Ladies, gentlemen, and you beautiful in-betweens, hello and welcome back to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I'm Calmputer, and I'd like to apologize. Last time I played Mercenaries, my ISP just kind of broke. And are you even doing anything? Yeah, kinda. Sure. Anyway, yeah. The entire stream just kind of collapsed, and so we're starting off exactly where we ended, and it's time for Predlitz Part 2. The entirety of the first tier have touched down in system with minimal damage. Excellent work, everyone. Well, that's great. As for me, let's see. I don't think I'll be able to use any of these, but we have others to spare, so it should be fine. In order to identify Marcus Corita's base of operations, we'll need you to probe the Ronin's defenses. Move on the marked nav point. Move on, okay, sure. And destroy any Ronin that move in to engage. We will track their movements and attempt to triangulate where they are deploying their forces from. It's a jungle swamp in the morning, good visibility, and some kind of an assault mission. Very good. Full salvage. No, we're probably going to fight a lot of good mechs. 11 days, and you are not going to be ready. So take the Boar's Head instead. Now, we can upgrade you, or you. Actually, I'd like to upgrade you, just because. 3R? Night Star, and that means decreasing you. And Barrett is not the one we want there. Jacob. Hello, just saying. I'll be back in 30-40 minutes after drive my brother home from work. Until then, good luck on defeating the Ronin. Thank you, and take care on the road. Oh wait, we get 3 extra for being under tonnage, just 5 tons under? What? I mean, I'll take it, sure. And you, I want to try these other stalkers that I have. The 3 Fs. You're still being worked on. You are not going to be ready for the next mission. Never mind then. Mission starts in 11 days. How long do we have to wait for the others? Why? It's annoying that the name just never gets to be what it should be. But I guess it didn't for you either, so never mind. But let's just go.
Attention. Prepare for BattleMech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
Wait, that doesn't look right. No, I do have that. Let's try that. Maybe. It's not quite right. Sure, fine. It's just...
Commander, the first tier is...
Oh no, that's even worse. Whoa, no. Where were you? There. Fine, let's try TX. I don't like temporal.
Assault battalion. This makes us well
But that
suited
works.
for
That works a little
siege
bit
raiding
better.
and straight-up fights, but admittedly less prepared for scouting and information-gathering operations. With Predlitz's populace aiding Marcus Kurita, we are finding ourselves flying a bit blind. I need you to prod the Ronin's defenses so that we can triangulate where Marcus Kurita's headquarters has been set up. We expect Marcus's Ronin to respond to you advancing on the marked nav point. Travel to its location and prod their defenses. We'll be monitoring the movement patterns of the surrounding hostiles and gather a projection on where they have established their base of operations. Eyes up!
That is it.
Hostiles advancing on us. Be ready for anything.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Let's ignore that I missed one.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Shuttle.
Incoming missile.
Unit, reporting significant damage to its structure. Lick down! Lick down!
Rocked. Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're doing more or less all right. I mean, we have assault mechs, they have lights, so maybe I
Tangos
shouldn't be.
appear to be bringing in
saying
additional
anything.
reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Ah, there you are.
Target
With
acquired.
a charger. I see that, and I'm thinking, oh, an assault mech. Oh, let's be careful now, and it's a charger. The least threatening mech in the game.
New target charger.
Yeah?
Hostile mech on scope. This MechWarrior's looking to get their ass kicked. Tagged us right in the head.
Target acquired.
Are you stuck, Mr. Wolverine? Is it because you're short?
Target destroyed.
Good.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
This is a lovely view, though. Until they ruin it. Well, it's not a defense mission, so...
Enemy mech on screen. Let's feed him some ammo blasts.
They have an assassin? No, that's a crab, okay. Should deal with him before he can get his large lasers onto me.
Target
So-
destroyed. Target,
Target mech is a smoking heap.
target destroyed.
Great work, Commander. We are tracking enemy reinforcements on your position now. It shouldn't be long before we have what we need.
Uh-huh.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
You know what? I think we can make this a little bit nicer. If I can find it. Display? No. solutions. Oh, where are you? Mod options? No, it wouldn't be here. Ah, there, never mind. You can be up to 110, and we're gonna go with that for both. Didn't feel like it did a lot, but oh well.
Near target
We've
Phoenix.
got an enemy mech. Let's put it out of its misery.
Target acquired.
Got him!
There. It's your large laser. Hello.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Mech's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Then move away from it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
And he's gonna punch out in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it. Commander, we've located a field base that the Ronin are using as the base of operations here. When it's safe, withdraw to the marked X-field site. Any further Ronin forces destroyed will help us greatly here, so I am authorizing you combat bonuses for all hostiles destroyed prior to your X-field.
What the hell are you doing?
Overstay, I've just received word that a number of DCMS jump ships have materialized at the system's jump point and have dismounted military dropships now on full burn toward us. Unknown if they are affiliated with Marcus Kurita and his Ronin.
Ah, just what we need. We'll worry about them later. Let's focus on the task at hand. I'll prep a message to send to the system's jump point.
We can start moving over here. Oh, hello.
Target Battlemaster.
Now that's a proper assault mech.
Target acquired.
And then an archer. No, that wasn't an archer. That was a crusader. Quick draw. Now you're slipping.
New target Crusader. Incoming missile.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
New target Dragon.
I
Incoming.
see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
That pilot
It's
just
live,
got
I guess.
schooled. Mech down.
Target destroyed.
Roger on that attack order.
I really should be in the Atlas. And I really should tell everyone to just go ahead. Also, this guy seems to be stuck, maybe.
Target destroyed.
Now we're going back. Because I'm in the red. Oh, 314. Almost pi.
Good work, Commander. Return to our operations center. I have an update on the DCMS dropships heading our way.
Very good. That was a very slow fade out. That almost didn't move at all. Right, 39, and we can get the one mech I didn't want, or a Wolverine, or a Jenner, or a Shadowhawk. No. I guess we can sell you. Yeah, we can sell you. Alternatively... No, that's not going to be enough. Yep. Like that. And then an 1150. Don't get cocky, mercenary. Too late. Yeah, that's all good. We got some level up as well. Now, the next mission is going to be in a while. But... 29 days. And that's mostly... Oh, the charger, which we're selling. Thank you. Now, then, 20 days. Because the Night Star needs work. Sure. Good. Commander, I've now had a chance to make contact with the incoming DCMS dropships on a heavy burn towards Predlitz. They belong to the Second Sword of Light, House Kurita's premier BattleMech regiment. Their commander, Taisho Goshi Tengwan, says that he is here on behalf of Gunji no Kandre Theodore Kurita to assist the first tier, bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. Nice. And forest biome during the summer at dawn. Might be dark, but hopefully not. Good visibility. Engage Marcus Kurita's Ronin and ensure that none escape. Be sure to support one another and pace yourselves out there until the Sword of Light arrive to reinforce. There is no telling what surprises these Ronin have put out for us. Sure. Yes, you will not be ready. But I still want Gauss rifles. Yeah? Is that wise? 3 medium laser, SRM 4. Yeah. Maybe I'd like to have better Gauss rifles, but this will, I think, do. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're ready. I forgot to check if the Boar's Head did a lot of damage in the last
This is
mission.
it, boys. Based off of the gathered evidence on Rasselhaig, Theodore Kurita has dispatched the Second Sword of Light to aid us in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. We will begin the assault on Marcus Kurita's field base ourselves. Taisho Goshi Tengwan and the Second Sword of Light has promised to reinforce our position shortly. So pace yourselves out there. The Ronin are going to throw everything they have at us before the Sword of Light can reinforce us.
detected. We got a fight coming our way.
I guess we're going down and then straight up the middle.
Huh. Can we even trust these snakes to keep their word after all they've done?
The Second Sword of Light is House Kurita's premier unit. The poster boys of the entire DCMS and duty-bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above all. We need to put our faith in their reputation to uphold Theodore Kurita's orders to bring the Ronin to justice.
That's a big risk, Christian.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Probably
We'll be
ammo.
sure to put that ammo to good use.
Yeah. Waste to pick it up right now, but well, probably not gonna come down here anyways later. I hear a flyer.
Acquired.
Enemy forces incoming. Let's have some fun.
One thing I miss with Merc Tech actually is that
Target acquired.
when I turned my lights on in Merc Tech, my friends turned theirs on as well.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
I love the sound of the large laser.
Target awesome.
Awesome. Oh yeah, that's a lot of PPCs, right? Another battle master.
Solid
Focus
copy.
on that
We'll give it
first
hell.
and foremost. Switch to there.
New target quick draw.
No, no.
Target acquired.
I'll take you. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed.
You got him square in the head, Commander.
Acquired.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Incoming missile.
Oh, right. The face is right there, isn't it?
Eighth Razzle
Yeah.
Egg regulars are pulling in all of their reinforcements to bolster their position. Hold the line until the Sword of Light arrive.
Shut up.
Oberster Mansdater, I am Taisho Goshi Tengwan of the Second Sword of Light. In the name of Conde Theodore Kurita, we are here to assist the first tier in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice.
Target acquired.
Thank you, Taisho Tengwan. We gladly accept the support of the Honorable Swords of Light. Good hunting.
Likewise, Oberster. These Ronin disgrace the dragon and are an embarrassment to the true patrons of the
Why do you
Japanese
always
Godlike.
need to stand before?
They will feel our full wrath.
Oh, I just waste on that.
New target Crusader.
Got him.
How are you not dead yet?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Overstop. The Taisa of the 8th Russell Hague regulars have surrendered to my forces. I am taking all Ronin combatants into custody. The first tier can stand down. The Sword of Light will handle things from here.
He's taking him into custody.
After all they did on Rasselhag, you expect us to just let you take them? They are disgraced Ronin from our ranks that have shamed the DCMS. As such, they are our responsibility, not yours.
What about Marcus Kurita?
They claim that he is dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent. Loki? That's hard to believe.
Miraborg, stand down. Taisho will allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Kurita is dead. Let's arrange for a joint debrief.
Hi, Oversta. I'll see that it is done.
Nice guy, though. I still hate the AI, especially the friendly AI. I'm not too fond about the enemy AI either, of course, but... Battle Master, you say? Anything else interesting? Well, no. I'll take that. Need some repairs, but otherwise it's, I think, good. And then 2 points left. Enough for a large laser. Yes. They say that Marcus Kurita is dead. We'll need to meet with the Sword of Light to confirm this report. Fall back with the first tier, blah blah blah. Why? Why did the coordinator abandon us? We are loyal to the Draconis Combine, not Magnusson, or this sham republic. Yes, but you did, you did start a war in the Chancellor's name. 0 damage. 2 were you even part of the fighting? What the hell? Actually, no, you did a respectable amount of damage. You took... How? Oh, right, the internals. Yeah, that's going to cost you. Also, you almost got a head... You got several headshots, in fact. Yeah. The internals there, though, those cost more to repair than my armor. That's fair. 60? 59 and 59. Nice. Just need avoidance. And there. And on we go. A 4N. I'd rather have the money. Anyway, Marcus Kurita is dead. Although I agree with Thor that his death at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent seems highly suspicious. We'll likely never know the real story, as the Sword of Light quickly secured his body along with the remainder of his Ronin forces. They have imprisoned them and are prepping to transport the Ronin to the Combine capital of Luthien for trial. I know that this will upset Magnusson and many of the Republic, just as its enraged Tor, and many within the first tier who wanted to see those responsible for the attack on Rassilake tried in our own court of law. But unfortunately, other Ronin units are still running rampant across the Republic despite Marcus Kurita's death. Now is not the time to be antagonistic to those that are actively helping us maintain our independence. Once we secure our borders, we can then look to ensure that those responsible for this atrocity are held accountable for their actions. For now, repair and refit your BattleMechs and prep for our next deployment. I will have more information on where we are heading once I report to Prince Magnusson. Yeah. AC-10 burst. I have plenty of those now. 3 PPCs, 3 LRM-10s, Stalker 4N, that is just scrap, and 5 million. And we are not ready for the star map yet. Okay. I have a battle master. That's a Banshee. Yes, we have a 1G. I'm just gonna sell straight up. So that's a 1G and that's another 1G. But you are better. Better weapons, better tier weapons. The small burst, I guess they're fine. Yeah, I'm just going to sell you. I hope I didn't have any double heat sinks on that. Well, 38, the catapult, yeah, 20 and okay, yeah, 20 days for the Cyclops. Atlas, 2 days, and none for the Stalker. Not a single day in repairs. Ah, paint. I think that looks better on you. And have you? One of those UACs is not like the others. There. Six days for that. I need to see. Have I met all of the king crabs? I have absolutely not. In fact, only the quad 0. There's the 000, and then there is the 000B, I think, maybe. I want the variant with the many lasers here, and also many SRMs there. Just having one slot for energy, one slot for like missiles, it's not good enough. Oh well. Gauss tits is the only thing I think of right there. Anyway, depart. Duration 53. Depart from Predlitz to Gunsbury. Right. Yes. Rare black market. Could I please get to read this? Thank you. Good. What do we have? 3 million. No. Notice. 1.1 million and the same exact weapon. Kind of. Actually. Yeah, sort of. The burst, like, they do the same amount of damage per second, I think. It's just, it's over 4 bullets rather than 1. But yeah, there's no reason for this to be like a million more. Same thing with this AC-20 versus this AC-20. There's no reason for this to be 3.2 million. None at all. Technically, I should probably buy this. Oh yeah, I can absolutely afford to buy that. I could afford to buy this one too, but we'll buy that instead. And LM10, no. I'll buy those though. Countermeasures. I already have one, but 2 is better. Right. Mech Market. What do you have for me? An awesome? It's nice. Cyclops Q. That is very tempting. Because I do like this variant. Ryan K, no. 3F again, no. Also no. Right, barracks. What was that? Vindicator. I mean, you're at 60. No. And we have... Yeah. Should I start doing upgrades, maybe? Like you... Well, your heat is not ever a problem. So let's put in... Oh! It's sorted by That's nice. Refined armor. Oh, they've also decreased the amount of money it costs. Nice. Energy cooldown, weapon range and velocity, ballistics cooldown 10%, we'll take that. 12 per minute, that's nice. Energy range, velocity, missile damage, don't have missile, duration, no. Ballistics damage, though, we'll take those, super effective. And... I like how much it's actually, like it's sorted properly. It's good, it's nice. 1.4 million. 15% speed, that's not gonna do much for you. Yeah, 55.9, I mean, that is good. Torso twist speed, no. Target lock retention, sensor range, could be something. 62 days, we'll get that. Mission starts immediately, that's fine. I'm gonna wait for the bounty hunter until I start doing things to a marauder, I think. Shotguns, infernos, medium laser, yeah. You could also be fun. Also, the mission starts immediately, right? To loosen Nicole Kelswa's grip on Gunsberg, we'll be targeting a munitions factory that her forces use to supply themselves. Move on the marked nav point and destroy the munitions. Watch out for Lyran reinforcements. Glacial ice at noon. Poor visibility because of blizzard. I was gonna make a Activision Blizzard joke there, but I couldn't think of one in time.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
11 extra. I don't really understand how that's all of a sudden working properly. Before, if I do this now, that's 39 extra. What the hell? Is it based on reputation, maybe? That would make a little bit of sense. You can have the 3, the 3R. Yeah, maybe not that one for you. Maybe you, Sasha Lockwood. What? Speed Demon, SRM Specialist, Firebug, Eagle Eye. AC-10 Master instead. Although then the Borset is fine. And Agile Core for me. Yeah. I'm actually severely under tonnage. I need 40 tons extra. So I could go 100 tonner. Yeah. That works. Pretty sure. At least I hope so. The other one's, sure.
Attention. Prepare for BattleMech departure.
High beams. That's not very high beams.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Okay.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Despite Marcus Corita's death, the Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted to us by Archon Steiner. The Lyran administrations of Candice and Gunsberg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Gunsberg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelswald and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Guter Domerung Society. We believe that their primary munitions depot is at the marked coordinates. Your objective here, Commander, is to destroy the depot while the Tyr and the Dragon's Breath move against other supplemental targets, weakening Kelswa's grip on Gunsberg.
We shouldn't be wasting our time with this. Those mercs have taken Stortala City. Christian, my family.
I know, Thor. You haven't been able to make contact with them. But we can't blindly rush into Kelswa's stronghold, especially when Ronin forces are also in system, attempting to take Gunsberg for themselves.
Acquired. Missile.
Good kill.
Thank you.
That's why we make the big money.
Wait. Hot-loaded are like streams, okay.
Mech forces, we are a civilian-run installation.
New
Stand
target
down and
Thunderbolt.
identify yourself.
We've heard it before.
This is the place. Level it all to the ground. Leave nothing for them to use.
What do we have here? Manslaughter and a band of turncoats. I'm going to enjoy ejecting you from our
Target
world.
destroyed.
Good
Target acquired.
Crush them.
New target Orion. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
The only reason the Commonwealth had this world was through the sacrifices of my men during the Fourth Succession
Why
War.
am I not
You
moving?
have no right to it.
Griffin.
I have every right. That's what you P-rank conquerors never understood. Gunsberg was a Tamar Pact world, long before you Russell Hawk still were shipped here by the
Target
Burritos.
acquired.
To replace the true native Bigfoots, you're taking the system.
Target
You people are
destroyed.
nothing more than illegal migrants, living on the Tamar Pact property.
Oh, my friends are attacking the base rather than the attackers. That's stupid.
Target destroyed. Target
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
You guys are all idiots. And you deserve all the harsh words.
We're going mobile. Location marked. We're shifting out.
Positive contact against primary society targets. Move on to the next objective.
target destroyed. Target
That's a little bit better.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Enforcer.
Good.
Destroyed.
Now.
We're going after the HQ.
We've destroyed half of the targeted infrastructure, Commander. Keep at it.
Acquired.
Prepare the prisoners.
Target
Manslaughter,
destroyed.
this is my final warning to you. Leave
New target
Gunsberg to the Tamar
locust.
Pact or face the consequences.
What does she mean by that? Christian,
You didn't think the LCAP forgot about the first tier's desertion from our ranks, did you? Or where family members potentially harboring such fugitives live?
no! Christian!
Pull it together, Miraborg. Elsewhere you wouldn't dare.
Try me.
Target destroyed.
And there's more.
New target.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm doing it.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now. I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target destroyed.
Oh god, they're going after our apartment building.
New
We
target.
have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
That pilot just got schooled. Mech down.
Targets have taken critical damage.
Target.
Rocked him. Target down.
I have 0 ammo left. Maybe I
Target destroyed.
made a mistake there.
New target
HQ is taking
javelin.
heavy fire. We need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Nailed him. Mech down.
Mech's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Good on you. Good hearing then.
Mission complete. Commander, head to the marked exfil site. No need to stick around here anymore.
Target acquired.
Christian Mansdaughter, you and the members of the first tier have abandoned your sworn duty to the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, stolen LCAF property, and have now raised up arms against loyal citizens of the Lyran Commonwealth. You and all known associates are hereby labeled as traitors to the Commonwealth and are sentenced to death. Captain,
You bitch! I'll kill you!
Oh, you don't have any ammo either.
waiting.
You do.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Are you trying
Target
to shoot me in the
acquired.
back, huh? Well, I'll take everything you have then.
Heat critical.
Knock that mech out.
Destroyed.
looks like it's about to explode too, maybe? No. Good. Ammo is precious. Got it. Also, hot-loaded LRMs are better than
Commander, let's get
whatever I had on that king crab.
Enemy forces
Sweet.
just popped up on radar.
And I need to babysit my friends all the time. Yeah. Look. We're mythical. Your reputation across the inner sphere is growing. Actually, it just stopped growing. But anyway, 5.9. Guess like so. Oh, well, no. That's also a good thing. Maybe instead of this Crusader that I have no interest in, I should collect weapons. Not that much though. And AC-10... Anything else? Three points for an LRM 10. You didn't take a lot of damage. Good, you took a lot, but you also did a lot. Same with you. That's great loot. Well, a lot of the yeah, tier 4 weaponry, yes, but the mechs were a shamble. We didn't finish anything there. We got you though. Bye. And yes, before we repair you. Well, we're still gonna repair you. But I want better LRMs. Hot loaded, preferably. No, yeah, these are large. Oh. There, well, damn. I guess that's better. The Carapace is a crazy variant. Yes, it is. And later on, I could technically put 4 Gauss rifles here. Once we get to Clan Tech. I can't upgrade the UACs. That's a damn shame. And the ammo was that's true. Although, I mean, I could downgrade to AC-10s. Hold on. Damage 15 rate of fire. Can't see DPS anymore. But the rate of fire is 33. Rate of fire is 57. I think I want to do that. It feels sacrilegious to do this. But oh wait, what? Oh, UAC5s cost that they weigh less than AC-10s. Don't they? 9 tons, 12 tons. This could work though. But I'd only get 7.5. No. 8.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. You have to use AC5s for a quad AC build, or like that, yeah. I think this is how I want to do this. I don't like you being there. Maybe, hold on. Heat 1.8, cooling 1. I think, like so. Like so, even. Also, this is 40 rounds times 7, so... math. Never mind. 280 shots. Zero-sum outcome. Hello. Welcome. Don't know if I'm happy with this. But the 106, that doesn't work for me. I'm gonna go with LRM 10s. Hot-loaded. Just so I can fit more ammo. And a double heatsink, maybe? No. That's crazy. There. I would build a quad LB10X with double SRM6s. Don't know that I have enough LB10s for that. I do. I do. Technically, yes. Solids too, so that actually works. Just strip. Okay, fine. There. Do I have enough? I do have enough LB10 ammo as well. Nice. And then I think in normal SRM6s. Unless I have tier 5, no. That's 40, that's 160 rounds. And a half. And a half. What's the rate of fire? 26. Yeah, we can try this. 63 days? Sure. Wouldn't use you anyway. So there. A bit low on ammo, but it works. Yeah, maybe even downgrading the... wherever you were. Oh, right there. To SRM4s to get more ammo. Maybe even just a single ton of SRM ammo then. Maybe. You... Tier 5 UAC 5. Maybe down... maybe move the normal ERPPCs to PPCXs as well. Just so that if I get up close, nothing will survive ever. Downgrade the LRM-15 to SRM. Just make this the worst mech to encounter short range ever. Except I don't have any... I mean, I do have these. That doesn't feel like it has enough punch, so we're gonna go with the 3. And leave you like so. 2 tons of UAC ammo is fine. I think, yeah. Range went down, but lethality went way up. Another UAC ammo. I would like to put. Yeah, it's worth it. And I do have 40, so it's fine. Yeah, and then everyone else gets to just be normally repaired. Good. That's a lot of text. Advance to the assigned nav point and eliminate all encountered Ronin forces. Support any first-tier forces in need of assistance along your assigned front. Let's make short work of these Ronin, Commander, so we can refocus our efforts at bringing Nicole Kelswa to justice. Nordic Taiga, morning, poor visibility. I think I remember this mission. I think we get ambushed by a king crab. No. Yes. Although... No, you're not going to be done by then. You won't either. So now we get to see if these work. Specifically you. Because that's just going to shut things down and then medium laser all the way. You, 14 days, you say. I hate that you can't tell when it will be done here. Oh well. Something long range? You again, maybe? I think you... Yeah, oh, we're very under tonnage then. So you're gonna upgrade to Marauder 2, which means you want something else. A speed demon? No. Laser specialist, Eagle Eyes, I think, for you. And you're gonna be done. And I like that. Yeah. Let's go. Quad PPCX is crazy. That's what it came with, though, when I looted it.
Attention. Prepare for BattleMech departure.
Technically, I don't know which mission the next one is. I have to be surprised then. Yeah. Well, we'll find out in a couple of seconds. It is not the one I was thinking of.
To make quick work of the Ronin in the 211th, we need to engage their forces across 2 fronts. For this, we've broken up into 2 attack groups. Thor and the Dragon's Breath will approach from the west. Commander, you and I will be approaching a Ronin forward operating base from the south. If our 2 forces can shatter the Roman combat units, then we'll be able to refocus our efforts on the Gutadamarong society and get vengeance for everyone Nicole Kelswa killed.
Dragon's Breath.
Overstay Monster Tier. The Dragon's Breath has made contact with the 211th, encountering heavy resistance. I'm moving in to support.
Okay, Commander.
Hold up. I'm seeing some very weird, like, graphical pop-ins. Foliage is set to high. Texture quality high, shadow quality medium. We can try high.
Let's move out and engage along our front. Good hunting.
Yeah, that seems to have fixed it. Where do we need to go, and why are my friends so slow? What do you have? Marauder 2 and a Cyclops. Q. No, that's a Banshee. Okay, fine. And tanks. Well, my friends will come when they come. I had a lot of trouble with this mission when I first tried it years ago. I kept dying over and over and over and over again. I don't remember what I did to actually succeed. I think I just had a lot of luck in one of the runs. What the hell's up there? Everyone, you go over there. I'll look up this place. I don't think there is anything up here, but a water source. Yeah. Maybe there was supposed to be something here before at some point. Don't know. Wrestlehague will rise again. Well, in about a year, and then like a zombie. Yeah, that makes also a lot of sense. Nice, clean water. Honestly, I don't really know what happened to Wrestlehague after the clan invasion.
Your location is set. We're heading to you.
Contact. We are engaging the Ronin. Seems to be only token resistance.
They unite with Clan Ghost Bear because Clan Ghost Bear liked them. Or they were also Scandinavian. Well, yeah, I forget. Wrestlehague Dominion. That sounds nice. And then Comstar ruins everything, as they always do. Yeah, I don't have ER's medium lasers. Someone did though. Guys, don't walk on that, by the way, because we're gonna need all of those LRMs. I'm gonna keep him targeted. Oh wow. There we go. Come on, come on, come on.
Target acquired.
Second.
Target destroyed.
Target IDs locked in. We're engaging now.
After the clan invasion, Wrestlehague was significantly impacted, leading to its eventual destruction and ow.
Target destroyed.
Deal with this one first. Destruction as it was conquered by clan forces. Hello. That must have hurt. Not gonna apologize. Kill that. The region underwent political changes, eventually becoming part of Wrestlehague Dominion, which was formed from the merger of Free Wrestlehague Republic and Clan Ghost Bear in 3103. That's a long way off.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
There we I mean, yeah, it makes sense for Ghost Bears to,
Target
like,
Phoenix
wrestle
Hawk.
Hague. Oh, good.
Miraborg, new contacts bearing down on you from the north. IFF readings label them as Gutadommerung Society. It's an ambush. They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
Overstay, my forces are in no shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my unit from this engagement.
Target.
What? Dragon's Breath! My men are in slow-moving heavy and assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal or we're dead.
Target destroyed.
These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives of this mission, and my men have already suffered heavy casualties. I'm invoking the self-preservation clause of our contract, and withdrawing my men from this fight.
Negative, Dragon's Breath. You are to screen Oberstleutnant Miraborg and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overstay, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath, respond! Damn it, they've cut off communications.
Goddamn mercenaries! They're happy to take our money, only to throw us to the wolves.
Thor, we need it.
No, don't you dare say anything, Christian. This isn't the first time Magnusen's mercenaries have breached their contracts in this war and left our people to die. They're only here so they can rob us blind when we need their help the most.
Sit tight, Thor. We are coming to get you.
Offense taken.
The 211th are withdrawing from the west and collapsing on our position. They're attempting to cut us off from supporting Oberstleutnant Mirenberg's combat group.
Target Javelin.
Mirenborg? What the hell is that?
We need to get Miraborg's battalion out of there. Clear this field ASAP.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target Hunchback.
I'll take this one.
Target destroyed.
Kill that.
Moment to engage.
I'll take care of
Target
this guy.
acquired.
Wait, they're also shooting at the ground. What the hell are we?
Drop that mech.
There we go. There you go.
Speed this up. Break through and support Thor's battalion.
Also, this wasn't the mission I was thinking of either. Wait, we have 2 drops now? Stop shooting at the ground, morons.
New target.
Kill
Shadow.
that.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
never mind, you're
Soylent
killing
target
this.
is on the field. Let's take it down.
Let's not waste any ammo. There.
Incoming missile. Critical.
Ow, who's? Oh, someone has a PPCX over there.
Next down.
Incoming missile.
Roger that. Advancing to hit the designated target.
I don't want to lose my arm. Or leg for this. Hey, Marauder, you're in the way of not only me this time,
New target.
but also one of our friends. And you're staying in the way, and now I'm in your way. See how it feels?
Target location is set. Moving to strike. Miraborg, we're almost done here. Hold out just a little while longer.
A second. There you go. I'm gonna take you. Also, are you guys shooting the ground again?
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Look at me. Look at me. If you dare.
The Guter Dameron Society are here. My forces are now engaged with them.
There. Now that...
The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
That's the last of them. Miraborg, we are on our way to help.
Ooh, okay.
It's too late, Christian. We're pinned down. We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here. Leave to fight another day. Avenge us and save the Republic.
Thor, I'm sorry, there isn't more I could do.
My daughter, Tyra. Look after her for me when I'm gone, Christian. Give her and the Republic the freedom we fought all our lives to see.
You have
It's
my word.
Tyra.
I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. Goodbye, Overstay.
Godspeed, old friend. First dear, fall back.
That mission was very hard on my playthrough. I think I used my Soccer 3 FB here and survived with like 3 open components. Yeah. Like, I have like tier 5 weaponry on most of my mechs.
I dedicated my life to fighting
so
for
it
the
becomes
freedom
a
of
lot
our
easier.
people. To build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Corita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnussen and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
Right, you fight solo. Yeah. Then it's even more understandable. Yeah. But as I was thinking, Ghost Bear, they are, I think, the most, like, focused on honor, in the traditional sense of honor, compared to all of the other clans. And Razelhaig, compared to all of the other houses, is also kind of focused on honor. And it's also why I think even like House Kurita, very much like a samurai society, focused on honor, yes, but a twisted kind of honor. Same with the clans, most of them. And yeah, not really sure where I'm going with all that, but we have a K2 here. I'll take that. And nothing else? Unless this is empty. It was empty. So, 36. Then an SRM6 there, an SRM6 there. Tor, send a recovery team immediately. Recover any survivors and equipment you can find. I mean, it looked like they were surrounded, and those surrounding forces would absolutely take prisoners. Anyway, the dragon protects his loyal servants. Your defeat was inevitable. Gunsberg will be ours. Setting your purchase salvage to ×3 is harsh. ×3. Actually, I'm getting a lot more salvage, like, points. Bottom left. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it has to be a little bit balanced, right? 50, you didn't really do anything. But everything else looks good. Default is 2x, I think. Oh, okay, I may have changed that then. Why would you give me this? Can't believe you've done this. Anyway, Commander, our recovery team has scoured the northern front for survivors. We were able to recover Overste Lieutenant Miraborg, but he sustained heavy injuries while ejecting from his mech. His ejection seat crashed into a tree at full speed, bruising his spinal cord and heavily scarring his face. He'll live, but will need extensive physical therapy before he can pilot a mech again. I don't think he ever does. The abandonment of the Dragon's Breath left Miraborg and his entire unit out in the cold. Yeah, this is why all of Razelhague end up hating mercenaries. Oh, PPC, tier 5, nice. Double heatsink, even nicer. I think I said the exact same thing last time. No. This K2? I think I like this K2. I think light rifles would be nice. But we're going to put you over... Oh, well, how much to repair you? 2 million. And 1.9 of that is just the engine. You know what? I don't need you that much. Nor do I need that small laser. That PPCX would have been really nice to have, though. And then you. $80 million. This is a really nice, like, just to collect money. In fact, we're not in a war zone technically. So I'm just going to repair everything here. For a lot. But I think I'll be too stingy later to do it then. So yeah. Back market, no. And this should be I had a K2 early and switched to PPCs for binary lasers. Now I upgraded chassis to a Jester Hero variant. Yeah. Jester is lovely. And I think we need more PPCs as well. Sure. Right. Virtua Center. By the way, trait chances is 0, so I don't think we want to go with that. Yeah, no. Right, actually, what's the news like now? Duke Ryan Steiner negotiates peaceful end to Sky Crisis. DCMS units still on Republic worlds declare Ronin. Free Rasalhae Republic formed independent from Kurita rule. Bounty hunter death likely caused by competitors. Okay. Anyway. 69. Nice. That's a lot. Following the Dragon's Breath desertion and Överstleutnant Miraborg's last stand, both the Gotterdammerung Society and the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command had diverted their attention towards each other, no longer perceiving the first tier as a primary threat in the fight over Günzburg. While this has provided us with a limited window to lick our wounds and recover, I'm afraid that window is now closing fast. Nordic Taiga, morning, poor visibility. Advance into the Bavaria mountains, and destroy all encountered hostile forces, be them Kuritan, Ronin, or Lyran mercenaries. Our forces are still reeling from our previous engagements, so pace yourself and support one another. If you identify Nicole Kelswa and the Kelswa guards, be sure to prioritize their elimination. This is our one chance at putting an end to this monster. In the mountains. Yes. 15 days. Do we have anything else? Stalker 3H will be ready. 3F will also be ready. The Mad 4 will be ready. Night Star is only 48 away. Right. Well, that would be fun. The Agent Core again, but I think I'm gonna go with the D. 385 because of you. I think the last mission isn't a good indication of how useful you are, because you kept firing at the ground instead of the people. So we're just gonna stick with you, and you have jump jets. And then you. Yeah. 2 binary lasers with 4 small lasers works quite well. Heat problems are common when firing the binary for too often. Oh yeah. It was very good at teaching the ground a lesson. Yes. Yes. But the Infernos don't do much damage against ground or, I think, buildings. So, Now, yeah, the binary lasers, they're hotter than 2 large lasers, I think. Do I have any? I don't think I... Come on. I do have a B laser. No, that's not mine. That's there. Right. And we have a large laser there. So, heat 7.5. Rate of fire is 9. Heat is 14. Rate of fire is 6. So it fires less often, but actually the heat is a little bit more manageable with the binary. And it also weighs a ton less than 2 large lasers. Maybe I should focus on them a little bit. We can try them later. Although those are tier 1s, might not be a good idea. And there also aren't any clan variants of the binary lasers. Ah well. Future comms problem, I think. Infernos, Gauss, meaning pulses. Yeah. Next mission took me several tries, even with my best mech at that point, the Atlas P.
Forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria mountains. Kelswa has fully mobilized the Gotterdammerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains, before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Our best chance at taking Kelswa out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunzburg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully, and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
Thank you.
No contacts from the first tier.
For the Republic, fire at will.
Can we speak? No.
Nominal's identified as the first tier. They're engaging all parties in the field.
Target acquired.
I have to thank you,
Target
Mansdaughter.
destroyed.
You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out.
New target proven.
The first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Put them and the Korean partisans on the
Target
ground
acquired.
with the rest of their friends and family.
I dedicate this kill to Hustle.
Incoming missile.
The Dameron Society mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there.
Incoming missile.
One of Nicole Kelswa's House Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind.
Victor,
Be
thank
ready
you.
for her when she comes.
If I shoot now, I'm hitting you. Right. This was the mission I was thinking of. And yeah, it's a right slog. I'm gonna go around here. I think it took me something like 4 or 5 tries when I was playing through this campaign the first time.
Mech is offline.
And the last successful attempt was really down to luck.
Destroyed. New
But I did
target
not have
captured.
That BattleMech is marked for destruction.
the mechs I have now at that point.
That had to hurt. Right in the head.
New target Crusader. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Your head. Never mind. That was not your head. That was.
Commander.
Target acquired.
Mansdaughter, I hope
New
you're
target
watching.
Warhammer.
I'm gonna enjoy choking the life out of each and every one of your treasonous lackeys.
First tier, Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her Atlas.
Who shot me in the back?
The lives that she has stolen from our
Or was it
people
just someone
make
hitting here?
These mountains her tomb.
Weapon system down. I am useless in this fight and must eject.
I'm detecting Ronin reinforcement entering the OZ.
I think we're gonna go down here. Heat will be less of a problem if we're standing in the water.
Stolen Elcaf mechs, Mansdaughter. We'll be sure to return them to their rightful owners.
New
Knocked
target.
out that target.
Oh, hello.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Let's have this.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Credence. I only wish Miraborg and all the other souls we've lost to that bitch were here to see her get what she deserves.
I am getting pummeled.
New
I
target.
see the target. Moving to take it out.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you
Solid
as well.
copy. We'll give him hell.
Stop looking at me.
Destroyed.
guards in the OZ, and the Gutadomarang Society are in full retreat.
That's not how that should work.
Right torso's cooked. Headshot! That thing just went dark.
That's... okay. Sure.
Ronin forces taking critical losses.
I lost a Gauss rifle.
Scorched him.
F2, you. Go all the way over there.
Understood. Advancing to mark.
No, retreating to mark is what you're going to do. Now I just have to remember to not tell my lands to attack anything. I do have more Gauss rifles, but I think that might have been a tier 4 one.
Rocked him. Target down.
Oh, there you are.
Target Jägermech.
You still got it, Commander. Nailed it
I
right to
sure
the
did.
head.
Please don't explode. Eliminate. Ow.
Target Orion.
Detecting targeted BattleMech in the area.
I just received word from the Ronin forces. They are standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating in this fight. First tier, all Kurita and Steiner hostiles have been eliminated. Gunzburg is ours.
Yay. Too high a price, though. If I lost a Gauss rifle. Or other... do I need to go somewhere specific? Ah. Just a little bit delayed. Also, there's a weird sound. I thought I could. First I thought it was part of the music, but it didn't seem like it. But Scheiße. Infinite laser recharging. Ah, yeah. Anything else at all? Like, all of these are really good, but I mean, look at it. It's a thing of beauty. Nothing else here seems to get my attention. We still have 7 points. It's a lot of medium lasers. She had an Atlas, though. I think I would have liked that. There. No transmission, because they're all dead. Good riddance. Kelswa got what she deserved. Yes, Gauss rifle to the face. The Banshee on the last dropship was the reason why I failed so many times. It ripped me apart so often. I can imagine, yeah. I mean, those... I can't even tell what you lost yet. But I actually really like the large lasers on this one now. Pinpoint accuracy. Oh, we still got hers. Well... yay. For the first time in centuries, Gunzburg is free. This freedom was earned off the backs of tens of thousands that lost their lives fighting to liberate this world many call home. We've not learned that Nicole Kelswa did not... We have now learned... We've now learned that Nicole Kelswa did not just purge the families with connections to the first tier, but the entirety of the Waldherres governing body approved by elected Prince Magnuson's office. In absence of any governing body, I've assigned Tor Mirborg to act as Gunsberg's interim Waldherre, a position I will pension Prince Magnuson to make permanent, as I can think of no better man to lead Gunsberg into the future than the one that devoted most of his life to seeing his homeworld freed. I pray his new position brings Tor some solace, as his mood has darkened since the Dragon's Breath incident. As for us, Commander, what we're now calling the Ronin War still rages on, although now we can see the light at the end of a tunnel. Loyal DCMS forces have been true to Conrad Kurita's word and have helped the Kungsarmé secure worlds that saw Ronin uprising in the name of the Republic. But the fight is not yet done, and I expect us to deploy once more after I update Prince Magnuson on our current status. Until then, start any repairs you need and be prepared to ship out at a moment's notice. Yeah, 5 million there too. Before I get depressed from the loss of that Gauss rifle, let's do everything else here. We can depart immediately. Okay, well. Okay, it was a tier 2. That's still bad to lose, of course, but it can be replaced with a tier 3, or no, a tier 3. A double heatsink and a medium pulse laser. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, it was a tier 1. Fine. Could have lost the entire mech. Oh yes, that would have been definitely worse. Now, you... Do you have anything else on you that I would be interested in? No. Thank you. You... Well, we do already have a Banshee 3S. But, I mean... And then we just sell you. You're being repaired, you're being repaired. Everything is 13 days, and we're leaving this planet, so that should be a... That should just be great. The small... Wait, no, you're not going to fix the small laser. Yeah, you don't fix that. You don't need... Oh, you have 2 small lasers. In a medium slot. I think you deserve some double heat sinks. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Why does it do that? Right, then, and you're 93 now, so here's a double heat sink there. Let's put some singles over there. Let's put a double in there. It's not a lot better, but it is better. Yeah. $40 days. Right. September. I think we're going to fight until March. Duke Reinsteiner negotiates peaceful end to Sky Crisis. Right. Okay. Across the Republic, Ronin forces are faltering. Aided by the DCMS, the Kungsarmé has forced the surrender of numerous Ronin commands throughout the Republic, with others going into hiding, hoping to eventually regroup with the increasingly scattered and disorganized remnants. Ah, okay, Kaiju's done. Marauder 4's done. Item sold. Okay, we have a cantina as well. Centurion mechs. Now I'm going to start looking at what we get for killing these things. A Dragon 1C. This one I think we can take. A collector, large laser. Hell yes, for tier 4 AC-20s. 2 of them. Might be worth it. I do need to get collector up after all. Tier 2 small lasers, 5 of them. We can try. 8 machine guns, tier 4 for 15 tier. We're going to take that regardless of whatever, anything. We can probably not do this, but maybe later. Medium chemical laser. We can skip those now. The RS fire starter. Right. I have 0 of these. And it's rare now. God damn it. I have 90 million. It's fine. I think I yes. Yes. 15 tier 5 machine guns for 8 normal machine guns. Tier 4. But still. Like, how do they do that, though? Better sensors, I think that's it. And now, I like that loss laser as well, and I also cannot duck. Medium pulse. Like, yeah, this is why I don't like the market. This tier 4 PPC, because it's classified as rare, it's actually now more expensive than the tier 5. Which I will buy. I'll buy that too. Yeah, it's for fooling people. Yes, and sometimes I am that fool, but still. Might as well get up to 15 and all of these. Except that one. Oh, hello. Damn you. Damn you. I've wasted enough. The next mission difficulty depended totally on the mech you use. I'd choose one of my favorite mechs, the Cataphract OX, rather. I have no idea where I got it, but I love it. The OX. I don't think I've encountered that yet. Cataphract, where are you? Cataphract. Oh, I have encountered it. Ah, countermeasures and active probe. That would make it a little bit fun, yes. PPC, medium laser, AC5. The Cataphract is a death sentence mech. Sorry, I can read, I promise. The head hitbox is so big, yes. That is true, but that is also true for the Orion. And what's the other one? Well, the Awesome technically doesn't have a huge, like, cockpit window, but this part here counts as the cockpit, so yeah. Annihilator, we can't even see the cockpit, so I guess that's clear. I always forget the Archer cockpit is down here and not up here, like on the Mad Dog. Assassin, huge cockpit, but it moves so fast you can't tell. Here, this is the cockpit right there, and it is like only about this big. Real nasty thing to hit. Banshee, huge face. Battlemaster. Yeah. Which is the other one I'm thinking of? There's one other one. It's an assault mech, I think. This is the weirdest cockpit in the game, I think. It's so wide. Waste of space. Right. You're right. That whole thing. But where is the one I think of most? I think it's you. I think the one I'm thinking of is this one. That just huge cockpit. Great vertical sight though, but death trap. As for the cataphract, it's just so wonky. I don't see how it can be balanced, honestly. Well, some like it, I hear. Now, then, under Kharitan rule, Radstad... Oh, we're in Radstad now. Okay. Housed one of the Draconis Combine's largest prisons facilities, meant to house Kharita's most prized political prisoners and POWs. Prisoners and prisoners. Actually, okay, good. Which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the first tier took Radstad in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the 9th Pesht regulars, plural, destroyed records of their hidden military supply caches. That's fine. Tourmaline Desert, Rubelite, late afternoon, reduced visibility because of rain, maybe? No, it would say fog then, I guess. Commander, we need you to secure us a beachhead in order for our forces to land safely. The 1st Cavalry say that they can move to assist you in this mission, provided you destroy satellites linked to Radstad's satellite network. The Cavalry report heavy artillery assets in the area, so be sure to deploy forces with a bit of speed for this mission. That is true. I have to fully max the cockpit armor, but with a large P laser... Ew. A USC5 and 2 medium lasers, it works so well. But I understand it's not everyone's favorite. No? Pulse laser, right. Yes. You're quite... Yes. Then, yes. USC5 and the pulse laser and 2 medium lasers just kind of like for backup. Yeah, that works. Might have to look that up. Thank you. Also, these Ronin are still connected to Kharitas. Trust, the artillery is not the main problem here. Yeah, it's the massive amount of assault mechs. I remember this mission. Not fondly. We need something fast. You're at 81. You're at 73. And then I think... I just don't like how the hitbox for the Fract's head is basically its entire center torso. It's gotten so many pilots killed. I refuse to use them. Fair. I think you're gonna take the RS. Although, yeah. I'm trusting you, Dazo. Don't forget the Guardian ECM and the B Galactic probes. Oh yes, yeah. That's pretty huge, yes. We have the AMS. That's not going to help against artillery, but the speed will. You are just going to shut people down, which I like. 25 extra salvage because we're under tonnage. Maybe. Are you going to be ready? You are not going to be ready. Never mind. Kaiju. The main problem in this mission are the tanks. Yes. I just remember, like, losing everyone but a single mech when I played this mission. If it's the one I'm thinking of. I think this is mission 11 out of 12. And I was on my last mech, a stalker, and they dropped 2 assault mechs for me to deal with. I think there was even 2 stalkers there. It was a problem. I think I like this. We only get 16 extra salvage points, but I think that's fine. You're just going to run around and remove artillery while these guys try to follow me. Yeah. Oh, wait. Damn it. I was going to change one of the pilots, but it does not matter.
Marcus Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstadt. He's hoping to find hidden Combine military caches lost during the 4th Succession War. If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and relieve the cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander. Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity. Artillery installations detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
Oh, wow! What the hell was that? Watch out for the tanks. Yeah, that's not going to be my only problem here, I feel like.
The enemy pilot just bailed out.
Very good. Very good. I'm going to go kill...
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
stuff.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Knocked out that target.
Good. Okay, so some of them are down here, but it's not close. Land on me. Oh wow, they are tanky.
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear out these installations, defenders, and secure the facility.
Yeah, no,
Without
that's
its defensive
fine.
position, the Ronin stand no chance of stopping our planet fall.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Target acquired.
Out of the way. did not work.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Now, where's the next up?
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
My back torso is damaged as hell.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. We need to kill the tanks. We need to take time to do
Target
that.
acquired.
What the hell's wrong with you? Ah, no.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
So many demolisher tanks here. Yeah!
Locked him. Target down.
It's their national convention or something, maybe.
Target destroyed.
There.
Walk on up to
Just
the
to have
treasure to pick
two
it up.
over here.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Always good to restock on ammo.
Target acquired.
I mean, that was good, actually.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's all of them. And most of me.
Target acquired.
Let's not jump down there.
Incoming missile.
Mech taking heavy damage.
Interesting. I'm gonna go over here first.
Nailed him. Mech down.
Good.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hasn't stopped transmitting?
Pilot came out on the wrong end of
Yes,
that
you did.
fight.
Oh, it's you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's also go and pick this up. Kaiju is doing a little worse for wear. Still alive. One issue, I think.
More ballistics, the merrier.
Did I turn off the music? No, it is there. Some of the tracks are just very... This is gonna be incredibly loud when we get out of this mission. Man. Some tracks are just low volume. Oh, you're on the other side. Understood. I just took another piece of damage to my back from walking through a wall. There. We have one left. Can I tag you from here? I can. But you're still alive. Still not quite.
Target acquired.
Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
Please, before it locks in on me. Like, my left arm doesn't have a lot in it, but I'd rather not lose it. Yeah, the...
Down.
Good work, Commander. I'm deploying tier forces to your location to assist. Sit tight.
Weapons are hot. Moment to engage.
I might switch into the Marauder 2.
New target
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
destroyed.
That was quick.
Dear Actual, we have just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Roger, Viking 1. Assist all friendlies on site and clear the field. Good hunting.
An awesome and a Crusader. Yeah, I guess that's fine. What I wanted to avoid. Right. Eliminate defending units. I guess we just have to hope that they come here to us then. And I'm gonna switch to exactly 2. Oh, there is
There.
a guy
It's one of the
right
more
there.
tanks. Destroy it.
Target destroyed.
Better.
New target grasshopper.
Ooh, what? Flight of the Valkyries. I remember you. Do you have a mask on this dragon? No. I wanted one, but it's the hero fair. I don't think I can have one. Bounce.
Target acquired.
Here comes more demolishers. Wait. Let's ignore that for now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There. Tanks. You know what? Hold on. Dragon. Go to location. Everyone else, use your own limited wisdom. And preferably defend me.
Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
Who are you? Grasshopper. Who are you? I must know. I will be used to finally played modded co-op MW5 again after a long time, and ran into new issues I've not seen before. Why am I turning like a slug?
New target quick drop.
Second.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There, it spawned way too many enemies for us to face on a difficulty 10. Oh. Yeah. On a difficulty 10, you shouldn't even encounter a single mech, really.
Good work, Commander. Ronin forces in the area converging on your position to take you out. Clear the field and secure the LZ.
Give it a moment. Also, that quick draw had a lot of head armor, I think.
We've got an enemy mech. Let's put it out of its misery.
Cyclops.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
That's it. Right in the head.
Target acquired.
Area secured. You're cleared to land, Overster.
Oh, that was a lot easier than I remember it being.
First Cavalry, this is Overster Christian Monstotter of the first tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planetside shortly. Have all commanding officers report to my dropship immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Acknowledged, Overstay. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
They don't even try to pronounce it properly. Oh well. It's basically the difficulties right after the initial single-player missions co-op start. Do you have... you said modded co-op. Is it possible that one of those mods increase the difficulty if you're playing with another person? That's, no. Maybe. A head and a leg. I'm asking in Coyote's Discord now, yeah. I'm thinking that would be it. But, I don't really know. If he's added scaling, because I don't remember it doing this before. It could also actually not be related to co-op. But it probably is. There. I guess I'm taking a Cyclops. Yeah. 12 points left. I am gonna take... Well, I could take 2 AC-20s, but it doesn't seem right to me. Especially since I can take an AC-10. I can take 2 AC-10s. Yeah. A wrestle like filth you don't deserve to rule. Well, that's not up to you. 300 points of damage. But everything seems fine. I only killed 2 mechs in that, 2 in that, and you killed 3 all on your own. You probably got close. That's a lot of damage you did. 2. Yeah, I remember that mission being a lot harder. Actually, I remember it being a lot harder. Like, they didn't drop as many mechs this time around. Huh. Well, we got it Reward. ER large laser. Lovely, and a double heatsink, even lovelier. Oh, there's a double heatsink on the market. Hell yeah. An assault battle axe. No, thank you. Now, you. I'll just sell you straight up. Yeah. Oh, we're in a conflict zone. It's not saying we are in a conflict zone, but I guess I'll trust it for that. Said something about a Highlander. No, Phoenix Hawk. P. There is a Highlander, though. No. No. Large laser for there instead. And then upgrading all of them to tier 4 or 5. And then SRM6, sure, whatever. And LRM20. I think that would look really nice. The final mission of the Rastalite campaign. A brutal one, that's for sure. I'm just hoping... Good morning. Thanks to you, we've made planetfall with 0 casualties and have successfully linked up with the 1st Cavalry. Nordic Taiga at dusk, poor visibility. We have Alexander Kurita cornered now, Commander. This is the mission I'm thinking of. Yes, 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 I love the beginning of this. And we also get flanked and surprised by a king crab very early. Advance on his forces and eliminate all encountered Ronin. If possible, attempt to preserve the discovered base. It may be invaluable to the Republic when this war is over. There's also a repair base here. I see you got rid of VonBiomes. Good lol. Well, I like VonBiomes most of the time. It's just... it messes with a lot of other things I'm doing, I think. Well, one, a lot of the biomes are just completely dark for me, which I'm not really a big fan of. And also, it changed the look of missions that aren't in VonBiomes. Like, I was on an ice map, and it was green. And people thought I even had like night vision on, but no, I did not. But otherwise, I like it. And there, 2.9. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna get a lot more than just 45, but plus 18, sure. 7 days for the next mission. I guess you're gonna get a 3F. You are gonna get the Boar's Head. You cannot imagine with which mech I finished this mission. It was very, very difficult. Grinner? Probably not. I don't think that would even be possible. I'm thinking I give you a Highlander now, or maybe Battlemaster. It's still not now, it's only 85. Banjo? You only need to repair the head and a little bit of armor. No, I put in a whole lot of double heatsinks and stuff, yeah. It was a simple Orion K. That's a challenge run, yes. We'll go with that one, I think. We want some more help. We can? 5 days. Well, that's a nice little coincidence. Barrett in that one. You are Ash. Laser Specialist, Eagle Eyes. I think Speedy the SRM Specialist. And... yes. I'm gonna be headshotting people. Left, right, and center. Barracks? Nothing here. Hypochondriac. And... Atlas Mech Affinity. Those don't really go together, I feel. Patriot and Highlander. Oh, yeah. Against all these strong mechs, as you said, the King Crab at the beginning was a tough fight on its own. Yeah. I'm hoping this guy will just shut it down. But, oh, thank you. But I doubt it.
Attention. Prepare for BattleMech departure. Warning.
Hi, beams.
Opening. Stand clear.
Goodbye, beams.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah.
The Republic, the
I love this
combined
bio.
might of the Kungsarmé and Conrad Kurita's DCMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son Alexander is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the Fourth Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Rasselheg under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's
Oh, that's
cause.
ice.
We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody. Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
New target, Spider.
Yeah, I don't think you're dead. Not even close.
Target destroyed. Target.
You still got it, Commander. Nailed him right in the head.
Yeah, it...
Target mech is a toast.
There you are. Maybe look behind you.
King.
Roger! Moving to strike! We're shifting out!
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Yeah, well, usually you either go up here or you go down here, and that king crab is standing like right there behind this large boulder there.
Solid copy. Moving to strike. Killed that mech.
Now, how are you all? Sure, that's fine.
Pushing onto you, Commander.
But we did walk through the enemies here fairly quickly. Except I'm stuck.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger on that order. We're moving.
I think there's one. That's not where I was targeting. Oh well.
Rocked him! Target down!
That was an AC-20 shot. No, AC-10. No, may have been SRMs. Doesn't seem right to me. They can't kill things, just shut them down. Anyway.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Trees, out of the way.
Target acquired.
How the hell are you?
Target destroyed.
Also, you guys should probably follow me now. Is this the right way to
New target
go?
Banshee.
Great shot! Right between the eyes!
Ow! That. Ow! Just, I'm sorry.
Roger on that attack order.
Also,
New
what the hell are you
target
doing there?
Javelin.
Knock that mech off the board.
Target destroyed.
I better be allowed to salvage that Banshee later. Also, if you go up this way, usually, those two light mechs sneak in and up around behind you and do a lot of damage to you before you can turn around and kill them. While also, that Banshee has its way with you. It's just an all-around
New
poor
target
time for
Banshee.
everyone involved.
Incoming missile.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
I think one of my friends shot me in the back.
The enemy pilot just ejected.
But we can repair this mission as well. So it's all good.
This base houses numerous mechs
Oh,
and
right.
weapons abandoned by House Kurita during Radstad's conquest in the Fourth Succession War. Do what you can to minimize damage to the surrounding facility. The supplies here will be invaluable to resupplying our forces once the Ronin have been cleared out.
It's already at 65% though.
Commander, do what you can to maintain the structural integrity of the facility. The Khun's army will need the supplies here to rebuild after this war is over. I will authorize a performance bonus for you if you are able to minimize damage to the facility.
Let's
Target
try.
facility has suffered significant structural damage. Check your fire.
New target fire starter.
Knock that mech on its ass.
Target
Roger
acquired.
that.
Kill
Over
that.
to smash their contact.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, you are on this side. Why are you leaving a guy alive over here?
Missile.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Was there?
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
Yes, possibly not. I thought there was a red thing there. 46% protected.
Scorched him.
Destroyed.
I'm just gonna repair, even though I haven't really taken much damage.
System offline.
And then, not you. You. Where the hell are you? Okay. At least you still have all your armor.
System offline.
Very good. Might as well.
System offline.
There. There is room for you as well. Unless the stalker wants to steal it.
System offline.
I don't think we'll be able to go back here. If I remember correctly, we get kind of ambushed in the last bit. But we're in good shape. I think the main guy has a rifleman.
Alexander Kurita. I am Overste Christian Mansdottir of the Kun's Army of the Free Rasselheg Republic. Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
We will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his dynamic puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Says the former LCAP officer.
Ah, right, yeah.
Masters of Colonel Manzotier, and no loyal son of the dragon will ever bow to the likes of you. Leave this place now, or die.
Of course, he has a special automotive G. Yeah. Right. If we go up there, he's gonna have people all around up here and up here shooting at us. We're still gonna have to go up here, though. So maybe I get everyone to stand here while I trigger the ambush.
New target, rifleman.
Be advised, got an enemy mech in attack range. We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
I'm gonna go up here.
New
Oh, hello.
Catapult. Incoming missile.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
New target.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
I'm gonna sneak my way up here while you fight down there. Ow.
Target acquired.
Sneaking unsuccessful. Headshot. Probably success. Yes, yes it was.
Incoming missile.
Leave if you want to.
Target destroyed.
You can take your friends with you.
That had to hurt. Right in the head.
Acquired.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
New target
Atlas.
Panther.
Out of my way.
Target destroyed.
So that I may kill.
Target
Target slippery, Commander. Can't get a shot.
I guess we're gonna go. Death from above, our own friends. Clashworn, hello. Welcome, raiders. About to finish this mission. Bad guy has already died. Welcome.
You've been beaten, Alexander. Have your forces
There
stand
we
down, or suffer the
go.
shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
What were you playing, Clashworn?
DCMS. Talk sail. Our cause is lost.
Let's give up.
Kun's Army,
Surrender.
Take
I think
all
was
remaining
the
Ronin into custody.
actual word.
Have Comstar deliver a message to Rasselheg.
Ah.
We have him.
Very
Without
good.
Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The
Welcome.
Republic is secure.
And that was the final mission in the Rise of
Citizens of
Wrestlehague. Am I?
The night has passed, and the new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Wrestlehague. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Wrestlehague remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kung's Armée, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Korita and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Kanrei Korita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Wrestlehague show us all the true honor and compassion of the Dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new Republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the free Wrestlehague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Wrestlehague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
Yay. And now I can fly on my own again, I think. For a couple of maybe years until the... what's it called? Dragon something. The next DLC campaign, anyway. There, 4 million, nice. Also, Luogish, you played with a single mech, which I don't think I will try on something like this. Huh? Is that a Banshee? That doesn't look like a Banshee to me. Dragon's Gambit, that is exactly the thing I was thinking of, yes. That looks like a king crab to me. Does the king crab also look like a... No. Alright, yep. Good on your game. Yes. Do I want a new Banshee? Or another king crab? I think it was because I looked too quickly at both of these, maybe. And I did not get the hero. Well, I'm gonna take that anyway, regardless, because it's a lot of money. And I think I already have an exact variant of this, but with tier 5 weapons that I salvaged in the last mission from another headshot. I'll take you too. Can you give me anything else useful, like double heat sinks? No, you cannot. Damn you. I'll take the PPCs, I suppose. No, not you. I'll take you. And you. Alexander and his Ronin are in custody. Fan out and secure this combine weapons cache and await reinforcements, Commander. No. Period. Commander, stand down. You got him. And they have no transmission because they are in jail or dead. That, I mean, we did repair in the middle of the mission, yes. But I expected a little bit more damage from that last bout. This is good, though. Holy hell, that's a lot of text. Commander, with Alexander Kurita's capture, the last of the Ronin senior leadership has been neutralized. The Kungsarmé has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or have been destroyed. It's unfortunate that in order to keep the peace with the Draconis Combine, Alexander, the secret prototype mech he piloted, and many of our most valuable POWs will be given back to House Kurita in the name of trust between our two nations. Is that unfortunate? You no longer have to house and feed these POWs. Oh well. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated into raiding parties and gone into hiding, Magnuson and I believe that they no longer have the coordination or the numbers to be of a significant threat to the Republic. As Magnuson announced, finally, after all these years, Rasselhaig is free, and our year-long contract, and your year-long contract with us, is at an end. I've taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company has put in over this past year. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander. In my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be a friend of the Free Rasselhaig Republic. Not to everyone. Also, Gauss rifle. Oh, right. I did lose a tier 2 Gauss rifle, so now I get a tier 3. Nice. Medium pulse lasers, LRM-20 Artemis, Gauss ammo, double heatsinks, 3, nice, and also 5 million. Nice. Catapult, LRM-20 Artemis, good. And also, Clashborn, if you need to de-stream and relax, please do. And there we are at Radstadt, yes. Elite pilot there. The battlefield wouldn't be amiss right now, though. Or a demolition against Steiners. No worries, I'm relaxing now. Good. Depends on which one of these has the possible job item, I suppose. Also, I need to repair, and also I need to sell you. Assuming you don't have any double heatsinks. You do not. Very good. Holy hell, I have a lot of money. Also, this is the Banshee I looted in the mission before that one. That's just a hell of a lot of just awesome weaponry. On a pretty awesome mech too. Now, you... I wouldn't know what you are. Gauss? I mean, yes. Expensive as hell, but it's a tier 5 Gauss rifle. I don't say no to those. And just because I have the money, I'm gonna spend it. Badly. Why do you keep scrolling up? Damn you. Nothing else good. Sure. Now you. Who are you? And House Steiner Noble, Cyclops Mech Affinity. And you also have a clone, possibly twin brother right there, who is less good. Freeman. Okay, good. Now, a repair. 10 days is excellent. A random tier 5 Gauss laying around. Yeah. I mean, in the Dragon's Gambit, I'm gonna get like 5, I think, of those. So, yeah. Shouldn't be a problem. Right. What missions am I still on? Those in Need and Rise of the Black Dragon. Oh, wait, there's one more thing. Message from Tor Miraburg. You might have Christian and Magnuson fooled, But I know at heart you are no better than those bastards with the dragon's breath that left me and my men for dead. Well, I mean, I am. But fine. Like, story-wise, you just don't like people like me. Let's see what I can see. Let's go down to Halloween. What do we have here? Nothing where I am right now. Scorched Earth or infiltration mission. This is probably better. Yeah. If I want that job item, anyway. Yes. Battlefield, forest in the winter, at dawn, excellent visibility, lovely. I'm gonna go with salvage, and it's a battlefield. Wait, 58. We can go 3 people, yeah. And there. Oh, we're a little bit heavy, so Barrett. You're gonna be Jacob instead. 245. Maybe we upgrade you to the Marauder 3D. 255. We can upgrade you even further. Oh yeah. Anything that looks at you funny, you're just gonna kill. Speedy Serum Specialist, Firebug, Eagle Eyes. That's gonna be... Oh, now you're Overtonnage instead. What the hell? I guess I'm going with something lighter. No, I don't wanna. $255. I guess I could downgrade you instead. No. You're gonna be the 3H. Yeah. Apologies. Random. Yes. Okay, so I have to go now. Have a night shift tonight, and I'm already a bit late. I wish you a nice rest of your stream and rest of your weekend. Bye bye. Have a good evening, and try to relax when you can.
But we have been tasked with holding them back.
It is a night shift, so maybe it's
we have substantial combat bonus
calm one.
opportunities the longer you can hold them off. But be sure not to overextend yourself.
Wait. Where's the job item? I guess I don't get that here. Man, this game looks so much like a modern day Crazy Ivan. I never played Crazy... There you are. Good. I never played Crazy Ivan.
Try searching for it in the area designated on your map. Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Target acquired.
Negative. I've got nothing to shoot at.
I just told you to shoot at that.
Roger that. Commander is ID to hostile.
Was a very fun mech shooter on the early PS1. Oh. The only games I played on the PS1 were Ridge Racer and Metal Gear Solid and the Final Fantasy games. No, and also Legacy of Kain. Hi. It's rude of you.
That's one for the highlight reel, Commander. Took their head
Kill
off.
that. Oh, okay. Now
Target
I'm gonna...
acquired.
Wait. Is it you attacking? Doesn't matter. Okay, dies anyway.
Destroyed.
Snuff that mech out.
Oh! That sound isn't someone attacking me. Never mind.
It must be nearby.
get upset for no reason.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
New target briefing. Incoming missile.
I'd like your right torso to go away. Give me a second. There you go.
You made easy work of that scrub, Commander.
There we go. I'm just browsing MW5 on Twitch to see if this is the mech game I'm looking for, and so far it seems very good. Depends on if you're playing it on PC or like Xbox or PlayStation. This is a very modded version, and so it'll only really look like this on PC. Very good, yes. And since it has like Steam Workshop support, it's pretty darn easy to make it look like this. He walked over his friend there. Another Banshee. It is the bad one. Kill that. Don't stand in my way.
You got him square in the head, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There. My main concern at this point is whether you can get anything that fits the vibe of a volcano cannon.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here,
No.
Commander. More hostiles inbound.
I don't know what that looks like, obviously, because I never played the game, but depends on if it's like a Vulcan cannon, as in a Gatling gun sort of thing, or something that shoots thick plasma. Kind of. Not you. Not you again. You.
Incoming missile.
Never mind, this is the wrong mech for that. There are some possible choices you could go with for that.
New target. Longbow.
Switch to you now. Okay, well, maybe don't just... Marauder, stop trying to be in front of me. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Now, there was an assault mech over here.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter.
Never
Brace
mind.
for additional
I think that guy
contacts.
died. Maybe he died? I'm gonna hope he died.
Target acquired.
Roger that. The pilot's dead beat. They just don't know it yet. Hostile machine incoming. Looks like it's in a hurry to die.
Incoming missile.
Ow. Ow.
Wrong end of that fight.
You hit him flush, Commander. Right in the cockpit.
Marauder, don't try to walk in front of me. Okay, I'm almost losing. Yeah, we're leaving. Because I'm on fire. Not as bad as that guy, though. And I'm about to lose my right arm. So I'm leaving.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
Nice sky today, though. Oh, single shot plasma. We do have plasma weapons, but they're not really like that. Another option is SRM 6 Infernos, that they heat up the enemy, so they shut down, and then you can just shoot them in the head. One of my favorites. No. I don't like you either. You, even though you're a charger and I don't like you, and you have like small lasers and that stuff, but I want the money. Thank you. And almost lost that arm. That would have been very expensive. But another large laser, extended range, nice, and another double heatsink, very nice. ERPPC, even nicer, and a double heatsink, also really good. Money and some reputation, also lovely. Now we are definitely leaving here. Let's go. Wait. No real missions here in this part of space. I like that though. No. Let's go to an industrial zone. Terracid looks fine. Also, MechWarrior is part of the BattleTech universe. So the MechWarrior, these are the simulator games, and then you have BattleTech, which is the strategy game, which started off as a competitor to Warhammer 40k in the 80s. So you have a tabletop game with miniatures and all of that you can enjoy as well. Elite Pilot, you say? Without any traits? No, thank you. Nothing there. Binary. Oh, I'll take 3 of you. Absolutely. I picked up BattleTech at some point a while ago, thinking it would be akin to XCOM 2, and was kind of disappointed. Yeah, if you're going for XCOM 2 vibes, then BattleTech is a little bit restricted, because you only have four players, essentially. Or 4 characters. Oh, this large pulse laser. Yeah, why not? That's all good. But also, BattleTech can be modded to be a lot more expansive. Like, in BattleTech, the game, the strategy game, you only really fight in this little section of the map. Right down here. I believe some of the partition. Trying to find any place like no, not seeing any planets that I remember from BattleTech, that part of the game anyway. But you can mod it to include this entire inner sphere as well, with BattleTech Extended or BattleTech Advanced or BattleTech Rogue Tech. And they're all different flavors of they all have different flavors. BattleTech Extended, for instance, gives you a timeline from 3015, I want to say, all the way up to 3062, and have the map actually change depending on what happens. BattleTech Advanced takes place in 3062, and so the map doesn't really change, I think, but you have free reign to do whatever you want. And then Rogue Tech, I think, also doesn't have a timeline as such, but that's because of the Rogue in the Rogue Tech. You're supposed to fight a little bit and then just die because that mod is so hard. So it's more about the early game, or so is my impression anyway. Oh, Hero Mech. We shall check the cantina here first. Collect 2 Jenners. I think we can do that for a couple machine guns. Collect 2 Panthers. No. No. Kintaro? Maybe. Kill a Highlander. Specific one, though. Kill 3 Atlases? No. Oh, Mech Hunter. I'm already leveled up. Good. Collector. I'm seeing some images of mechs with huge missile batteries in this game. How viable is it to build fully for micro-missile barrages? That is possible. Let's see if I can find him. There you are. This is an Archer Agincourt, is what it's called. Don't worry about that. It's a hero mech with 6 short-range missiles on it. This shreds anything it goes up against. I imagined you'd run out of ammo very easily. Yes and no. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 tons, 4.5 tons of ammo, and it's enough. Like, SRM-6 means it fires 6 missiles. And I have 320 rounds in a single ton of ammo. But 6, 12... 18, I can count, I promise, 24, and then plus 8, so 32 missiles per shot. And that's 10 shots per ton of ammo. That doesn't sound right to me, but no. You can build many different types of missile slingers, close range, long range support. Are these dumbfire or homing? That depends. There's a mix of 2, yes. SRMs, these ones are dumbfire. They don't do any tracking. Long-range missiles do tracking, but you can also dumbfire them if you want. Then there are also... Let's see, where are you? Here. Streak SRM-2s. These you have to lock on to fire. I'm getting MechWarrior 5. This game looks absolutely radical. Yeah. And it is. And it has a whole bunch of DLC available as well. The last one came out just this year. The only one you probably should feel like you need to get is Heroes of the Inner Sphere. Write that down. Because it gives you the career mode, where you don't have to do the campaign missions, like the story missions, and you can just fly around freely. But you can do the story campaign too if you want. It's just 2 different game modes, so to speak. And also mod it. Just look at all of the mods and just find the ones that jive with you. What else should I say? The early game, there is a bit of a paradox. Also, it's probably going to be very highly rebated. No, what's the word? On sale during the Christmas, so maybe buy it then. Jump Ship Edition apparently includes heroes and Castellans. That's great. Yes. And it's 20% off right now. It's probably going to be even deeper discounted later during Christmas. Yeah. But depends on what your financial situation looks like, I guess. What else? I was about to say something else. It'll come to me. Now I need to go find this hero mech here. Battlemaster. Medium lasers, 4, 2 PPCs, Streak SRM-2s. for 9.4 million. Yes. Say yes to the mech. Nothing else I want here. I just gotta find my charge up Giga Laser now. Oh, not sure there's... Oh, well, you do have binary lasers. Sort of. Let's see, so... Here. Let's go with a normal large laser. There. Weighs 5 tons, does 13 damage. Rate of fire is good, fast, nice. And then you have binary lasers that are basically 2 large lasers welded together. And it weighs a little bit less than 2 large lasers. Does a ton more damage. Rate of fire is also quicker. So, yeah. And then you have things like PPCs, particle projector cannons, that shoot basically plasma. And they have slightly lower rate of fire, but does usually more damage. Not this one though, apparently. And then you have large pulse lasers that fire a lot faster, does more or less the same damage, but also weighs a little bit more. Everything comes with a drawback, basically. But honestly, the most fun I have is with mechs that have just a ton of lasers. Also, I need to sell. Because, wow. Do I have one of those here? Yes, I do. You here. 3 medium pulses plus 3 medium pulses in the arms. And then a ballistics weapon and a missile, just for good measure. Let's see, there you are. Also, I do love that you can walk around in your hangar and admire your mechs. Something I feel like they made a mistake in removing from the clans version of the... Oh yes, there is another game called MechWarrior 5 Clans, which deals with a faction that are up here. And then in the year 3050, they start migrating down and invading this part of the, like, this inner sphere, so to speak. And they have a lot better weapons. The 2 fantasies I have served by a mecha game is Micro Missile Swarm and Yamato Wave Motion Gun. Ah, yeah. Not sure there's a good facsimile in this game for the Yamato gun. Micro Missile Swarm, I mean, long-range missiles are just micro missiles, so I guess that is true. And we can... Hold on, where are you? There. No, you. Also, prepare. If you're aware of Spaceship Yamato, yes I am. I haven't seen it, but yes. These are all missiles. And there are other mechs that have even more than that. Especially if you mod in, like, some of the bigger mods, then you can have, like, yet another mech lab or merc tech. Then you can definitely have more than this. MechWarrior looks like it serves that fantasy just fine. Yeah. Wave motion cannon, though. Also, some of these mechs designs are kind of based on Dogram, or what are they called? Macros, if you're into anime. There's pylon, angry homing missile bees, explosive bees. Yes. Yes, you will get that just fine. My favorite mech. It's just great. Speaking of great, I should... I can't make that one bigger. Can I play with you? No, I just repaired you. Okay, that mech is sick as heck. And this is slightly damaged as well. Looks like the player character from future Cop LAPD. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, this design is based on one of the commander mechs from Macross, I believe. So much so that the BattleTech creators, FASA, were sued for it. The person who sold them the rights to use Dogram and Macross mechs didn't actually have the rights to sell those to FASA. FASA didn't know that, but ignorance is not a defense in the law. So, yeah, not gonna lie, I didn't watch Macross, despite that anime having the classic representation of the missile swarm. Fair. And I've only, like, the only anime mech anime that I've seen is Gundam Seed and Seed Destiny, which I hear are not considered that good. But yeah, that whole lawsuit fiasco happened in the 80s and 90s. It's settled now, thank God. But and that's why we can have this mech in this game now. But still, I need to go somewhere. I need to go over here and do those in need. Cannot quite get there. Let's go to Ginzerberg first, then. Yeah. I'm a young sprig. My introduction to giant mech was Mega's XLR. Don't know that one. No. Continue though. Collect 2 javelins. Well, hold on. There's a javelin there. It's a Cartoon Network thing. It was really cool when I was a young teen. Now it's kind of pure. That does tend to happen, yes. I tried watching some of the older anime that I used to like 20 years ago, and I didn't realize how many panty shots those had. Just kind of, bam, there they are. Whoa, okay, didn't need to see that right then. Thanks, though, I guess. Kynex did a lot of the, yeah. Actually, yes, Neon Genesis Evangelion was the one I was thinking of. Flamer, double heatsink. Oh, desperately double heatsink. I've been meaning to watch Evangelion. Yeah. Yes. Mask. 3 masks. I think maybe I have 3 masks. Tier 4 maybe? I might have that. AC 10. Sure. There. Now, do you have anything? You have nothing at all. No, you don't have anything. Mask 3, I need once. Right. Those in need. There's a lot of different versions of Evangelion, though. I haven't watched the later versions at all. That was kind of the goal when I started watching the things I'd seen already. But there is the way you're supposed to watch Evangelion online. There's like a master list or something. The multiple versions is one of the reasons I haven't watched it yet. Yeah. But check the Evangelion subreddit, I suppose. They should have a list of the recommended way to watching them is. And we are here now. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, Wolfhound. Had you been the winner, I would be interested. Alright. Contract time. Been a while now. We've learned that the lance from the Arcturan Guards is often sent to garrison a number of small installations close to their primary base of operations. While we don't know the exact garrison rotation of the lance, you should be able to find them at one of the marked locations. Destroy each and every one of the main targets, and we will swoop in to salvage them. Lush Canyon at dawn, good visibility, 160 tonnage limit. Also, I think my favorite anime of all time was Code Geass, because it both had mecha and actually felt mature. Yeah, it had some really nice themes in it. Then again, like, my favorite anime of all time isn't a mecha anime or even sci-fi, it's Fruits Basket. So, let's go just the two of us. We can make it if we try. When the alternative was Gundam, it's not really a choice. I think... No, I wanted to mess with you. Damn. 165, we're over tonnage. We can go with a catapult with you, and I can then upgrade to something bigger. Up to 95 tons. 85. This battle monster? I don't know. You're under tonnage. Oh right, I took you out of storage. Damn, you should go back into storage. Same with the other Marauder. Thank you. You 85. You are a hero. I don't need you though. Right, wait, Ah, right. That's why. Yes, yes. I can now move you away and sell you because you're not a hero mech. And we're only really hunting for heroes and marauders. So that does that. Yeah, we can go with Agincourt. Wait. If I go with the Agincourt, then you are going to go with the Stalker. And not as Jacob. You're going to go as... Where are you? There. Now you get to see both of the missile versions here.
Attention. Prepare for
15% missile pod by volume. Yep.
Hangar doors open.
Hi, beams.
Stand clear.
Also, we can see in infrared with a mod, which means when I like heat up other mechs, we can see if they're close to turning off or not.
Want us to eliminate a lance of hatchet men suspected to be on patrol at one of the marked nav points. Be sure to approach each one with caution, Commander. While the hatchet man's signature hatchet is devastating up close, it's more than capable of splitting a mech in two after a handful of blows.
Yeah, so the story here is that one of the factions have finally managed to make a new mech, the Hatchet Man. It has a giant club of an axe, and we want one. That is a giant thing in the distance there. It's the Velkin from Mecha Break.
I'm showing nothing on scopes
Or
that can be
inverse, I
identified
guess.
as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Now my friend is gonna start sending missiles to this guy. And there, so we can actually see you. Hello. That didn't do it.
Mech down.
Well done. That was quick. Done. Now where do we need to go? Oh, there's... I could have gone to that one over there first. Now we need to go around. Oh well.
Target acquired.
Hello? Thank you! You gave me a heart attack and a shave.
Once you've found the targeted asset,
In a
move
second.
up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I trust my friend. I looked at the nexus for this game. It seems there's quite a lot of weapon packs made. Yes, absolutely. And they usually... Oh, they can jump as well. They fly now. There.
Target destroyed.
It has a thriving, like, modding community. And this is for a game that came out in 2019.
Target destroyed. New target, Spider.
And when you destroy them, well, when you destroy their legs, they start limping. But that also happens if they destroy your leg. So, oh, we have artillery as well. Thankfully, I don't think that will shoot at me. Sorry, tree.
New target.
Roger that.
It's a hatchet, man. Actually, there's two.
The whole gang is here, Commander. Watch yourself.
Is there co-op? Yes. Yes, in fact, the game is kind of balanced around it being co-op. And yes, 4. If you play the clans version of the game, there's 5-player co-op. Come on, look at me, please. Fine. Die instead.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Whoop, my heat is not... Oh, not an issue. That I hope he died. I don't know though. I'm leaving. He didn't leave. He didn't die.
Rocked him. Target down. You just humbled that pilot, Commander. That machine's cooking. Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Redeemant. I am also
Give the
from
IPS
Sweden.
the all clear to swoop
Hello.
in and salvage the downed hatchet men. Let's get out of here before more Arcturan guards arrive. I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them all. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac
Hey, she
point.
wants me to leave, but
Target destroyed.
I guess we're leaving. No, I kinda don't. That's very true. Not really sure why. I guess I don't feel like it's very relevant most of the time. Eh. This mech is still a little bit too warm. I need to cool it down better. You have a little enough of an accent that it's not evident either. Thank you. I could talk like this as well, with a proper Swedish accent, if you wanted. I'll start that now. Minus... that does put a smile on my face. Now, then... Oh, we just got 13 points, huh? Oh, right, the independents hate me. Sorry, despise me. Let's be specific here. I mean, there's nothing else to do yet, so sure. 28, 37... Yeah, we're good, but the engine core needs cooling. Way more cooling. Wait. I am Norwegian and I haven't quite shed the accent. Yeah, it took me a lot of time. Like, hold on. Right, you still have some single heat sinks. There. I started reading English books when my dad bought me one of the Star Wars Extended Universe books. Thrawn's trilogy, actually. And that's like when I started reading English, and I kind of realized also from listening, I think, to our Prime Minister, Statsminister, at the time. And I don't want to sound like that. That doesn't sound great. I still got like F's in English though, in school for the longest time, because I never did any of the homework. Anyway, I think I started reading English at 8. It was Lord of the Rings. Good choice. Yes. I'm gonna repair you. That's great. I'm gonna paint you. I actually I started reading the first Lord of the Rings books. I read The Hobbit in Swedish, but then I got to Lord of the Rings and I couldn't get through page 20. It was just Hobbit, 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 and it just it drove me mad. And I think that's mainly because of ADHD. Like I read a page and nothing sunk in. It was a Silmarillion I got in English. Oh, that's a lot to start with. Let's see. I have a transmission, I think. Doesn't need part 2. Good. Thank you. I think I was too young and autistic. You too. Welcome. To understand that what I was reading was boring. I mean, some autistic people have read the entire, like, phone book. So, yeah, that tracks. And I wouldn't say, like, it's written in a way that seems boring, but everything it talks about is just, like, the most amazing thing you've... Like, if someone describes it after having read it to you, it sounds amazing. But when you're reading, especially as a child, you might not have what you need. Their contracts, their campaign, good. What I mean is, I distinctly remember reading things that I didn't really absorb, but I was so interested in engaging with an unknown factor. Oh. Yeah. Huh. I can definitely see that, yes. I haven't looked at it anything like that. I haven't looked at anything in that way, is what I meant to say. But yeah. So I didn't understand that it was boring and enjoyed it anyway. Yeah. I like that way of looking at it. Now, What are you going to tell me here? The salvaged hatchetmen are going to need a lot of components in order to restore them to combat-ready status. We've marked the facilities where the Arcturan guards have been keeping replacement hatchetman components. Destroy each facility and recover our needed supplies so we can get these mechs up and running. Hodo Desert in the evening, good visibility. It's probably going to be very dark though. Good. Are we gonna go with you guys again? No. I think we're gonna go with Infernos for you, and I am gonna go with...
The IPS may have their salvaged hatchetmen, but they currently don't have the means to repair and refit them. Their intelligence has highlighted potential locations for various supplies needed to repair and maintain the Arcturan Guard's hatchetmen. Our mission here is a straight-up smash and grab to rob them of these supplies. We'll move on the facilities marked on your HUD, collect our clients' needed components, and then get out of there before the rest of the Arcturan Guards can respond. Be careful, Commander. Although we took out a full lance of them, the Arcturan Guards reportedly still have 2 more lances worth of hatchetmen active in their roster. Be sure to approach each facility with caution, as those mechs can do serious damage up close.
Very good, and I'm in a long-range mech, so... Yay! It even sounds like you're piloting a multi-gun walker, and has proper inertia in stopping and turning. These devs understood mechs. Oh yeah. Also, I kinda hate this map, actually, but I'll make it work. This map is the first mission I ever lost a pilot. Connor Murphy. Now, we're gonna go this way. And, like, I'm not entirely sure this game is properly balanced for, like, light mechs that can run rings around this thing. But you can definitely feel the speed in a light mech, and you can feel the inertia in a big one.
New target, Hatchetman.
We have another Hatchetman. Kill you first, though. And you. Sorry. You. There.
Striking
Kill.
the designated target.
High beams. That doesn't help him not hit me, but thank you.
Target acquired.
How? Oh, there's you.
Tanks we're contracted for.
Stop hiding.
Shifting out.
You bastard.
Target down.
I'd want to play super heavy anyway. Yeah, those are called assault mechs. There are also, technically, like, there are also mechs. Maybe I should start from the beginning there. Mechs come in sizes from 15 tons all the way up to 100, usually. But you can mod in, like, super heavies. That does exist in the lore as well. They go up to, I think, 150 or something. But yeah, the ones above 100 are super heavy and carry all of the weapons. Kill that, please. Maybe next time you listen. Okay, so I'm watching the videos on the stream store page for MechWarrior 5, and some of them are firing something that looks like blue electric laser beams that stay for... Ah yes, those are PPCs. That's what I imagine for a volcano. Yeah, okay, good. Yes, I don't have... This mech I'm in right now usually have PPCs, but I removed them for large lasers. In the next mission, I think we can
That's why we make the big money.
go for... Where are you? Oh, I just need to stand here.
If you find the acquisition,
There we go.
just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
There. Good.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
But yeah, PPCs are devastating at long ranges and at short ranges if you can hit something that moves. Like, if something comes flying at you, if you hit them short range, they just die. Or at least lose an arm or a leg, and then you can hit them even easier.
Target acquired.
I shot you, you should die.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's a mech here.
Roger on that attack order. Gonna turn that hostile into a crater.
Target destroyed.
That just disappeared.
Target acquired.
So stop shooting at me. It's rude. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Roger that.
Friend, kill
Target
that.
as good as gone.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Way over there. There are turrets here, I think.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Yeah.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Target
You
acquired.
can never have too much ammunition.
Ammo?
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Did you try the Mecha Break game? It's a 6v6 hero shooter mecha game that has the flavor of the month like half a year ago. It's kind of dead now. I think I got a key for it, but I don't generally play like multiplayer games or
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
games that are specifically and only multiplayer. I don't really play a lot. But it did look cool. I like the design they had going for it. Design language. Where did you go? Ow. That was my head.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. I wasn't even aware it was that kind of a game when I picked it up. It was a bit of a surprise to me. Pleasant surprise? Question mark? Well, I mean, if it's more or less dead now.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Oh,
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
you're also dead. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Requested target confirmed. Shifting to hit it. Pilot came out
Just
on
gonna
the
sit
wrong
here
end of
for a
that
bit.
fight.
Tutorial makes the game seem like a story-driven PvE boss fightings thing, and then it drops that entirely. Kind of like over there. Okay. Kind of like Titanfall 1 then,
Nearly
I
there,
suppose.
Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I really wanted that to have a story, and I loved Titanfall 2. Really want them to make the third game though.
That's the last of our clients' needed supplies. Time to pull out before the rest of the Arcturan guards converge on our position. Get
Very good, very good.
Commander.
I think we can take on a couple of extras for more salvage.
New target, Locust.
Where's the other guy? Ah, okay. That's annoying me. Where the hell are you? Oh, you are there. I couldn't see you. Let's remove your leg.
Snuff that neck out.
And then my friend removes the other.
New target, Spider.
Target info received. Engaging now.
Target destroyed.
Good. Anyway, I played the super heavies in that game. Those boys could barely move, incredibly slow, tanky, and had emplacement modes. That sounds cool, yes. And kind of want an emplacement mode in Mech though. MechWarrior. The best we can do is artillery fire. Both from orbit and from your mech. Yeah. Oh, that's double. Thank you. Killing something. No. Leave.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Trying to think, do I have a mech that could do with 3 PPCs? Or even 4? Yes, of course I do. Of course. The Kaiju. Yes. Good. And a commando. That's yay. Da-da-da-da. Good. Kaiju. What a name for a mech. Oh yes. And we got the Hatchetman claim. Now, Kaiju. This is how I have painted it, but usually it looks like this. See the eyes? Good. Now, would you like to continue? I'd like to keep it as is for the moment. Now, I have 4 PPC X's on these. Here, mech. And I have 3 ERPPCs. There. One of them is going to be a little slower. Firepower has now... you know what? No. Revert. We're going to go with shotgun on one arm and normals on the other. There. Also, there is another. Let's go like so. And this is also a paint job. Let's go Russell Haig with you. Apply. Thank you. Oh, there you are. There is another mech called Just a Crab. It looks more or less the same, but it has large lasers in the arm instead. Now it's difficult to see here, but it says right there, Kungskrabba är bästa krabba. Because this paint job comes from the Russell Haig Republic, and they're descendants of Swedes. Well, Scandinavians, and also Japanese. So they speak both Swedish and something called Swedenese. It's a weird universe. But now that I have you, and we're going to repair the others, that's a lot of money. Oh, no, not the commando. That would be silly. There. Now. Better. Oh, really? I thought this was like custom paint job you'd imported. No, no, no. It just comes like that in the game. But yeah, this place here is the Rasselhague Republic, and they're Scandinavians and a little bit of German in there because Günzburg and Radstadt, and I think Unsmarkt. Rasselhague is there. New Oslo, Kirchbach, Lietzen, Bålsta, Svelvik. Like Trondheim. Hmm? Does the game let you spread political influence like the Paradox map game? Can I battle it out for Scandia Pennies? Space development? No. I believe there may have been... I do think someone tried to do that in a mod. But I've never tried it, so I don't even remember the name of it. I think RogueTech in the BattleTech game does that. I think. But I haven't played RogueTech yet. In this version of the game that I'm playing, no, sadly. You can't, like, the map moves along the way that the books made, like the way it does in the books. So this green section here used to go all the way up here, but then they had the fourth succession war, and that just went all the way to House Davion instead. This map looks like a lot, looks a lot like I want it to be Europe Universalis game. Wait, I'm not reading that correctly. This map looks like a lot like it wants to be a Europe. Sort of, yeah. I mean, it is Europa Universalis in space. Like here, we have the Davions, which, if I can click any of them, House Davion, which is basically Space France. Then you have House Steiner, Space Germany, and then we have House Marique that are, I think, Hungarian I probably shouldn't quote me on that, but I think it's Space Hungary. And then you have Space Japan in House Kurita, and then also Space China in House Liao, although it's more like North Korea, if we're honest. And then Space Scandinavia, Rasselhague Republic. Looking at the map in isolation, I'd expect to be able to start as a color faction and do strategy battles to claim territory for my faction. That would be really nice. Yeah. Like if you fought along the border here, for instance, you could maybe turn House Kurita away. That would be a nice thing. I think a lot of people would like that, but it's not in the game. At least not yet. I presume the orange zones are active conflicts. Yes. Let's see. Conflict zones. And these ones here are industrial hubs. If you repair here, it doesn't cost extra. But if I were to repair something here... Let's see. You are in a conflict zone. Repairing and refitting mechs is more expensive and time-consuming. But it's, like, normal here. And some of these places you can't even repair because they don't have the industry available for that. And once the clans come in down here, up here rather, and take over, the industrial zones disappear, and it's just fighting all along the borders. But now, let's see, how long for the kaiju? 36 days, we can wait for that. Doesn't need 3. Good, thank you. Also, we did get a new mech, the Hatchet Man. Let's move things over here. It's not a hero mech though. It has 2 medium lasers, 1 in each arm, an AC-10 in the right torso, a medium hatchet in the arm, right there, and jump jets. It can jump. I don't want it. So we sell it. And then we have a mission. Mega City Biome, late afternoon, excellent visibility. To send a message to the board of Defiance Industries, we need to take Emma Klein's son Tobias off the board. Well, we're going to assassinate someone. How interesting. I'm not going to take you this time. I'm going to take the kaiju. Deployment is over tonnage. Right. I guess you're going to be somewhere else then. Perfect. Deployment ready to negative 500,000. But this is the smallest thing I have, I think. No, we can go even smaller. Deployment readiness. Bonus 5 day. Oh, so if we take too long, we actually lose money just for that. You know what? It's fine to be that, I think. Speed. Yeah, we're gonna be that instead. Right. One thing more. Weapon groups. Never mind. That's all good. Although on 4? Sure. Off we go. I recommend trying Crazy Ivan someday as a retro prop. If you can stomach tank controls in current year. Oh, yeah.
Member Emma Klein has been discovered to be serving with the Arcturan Guards. The independent people of Sky believe that Tobias's current assignment to the Guards is one of the primary reasons why Defiance has shown such favoritism towards supplying the unit. They want him and his family's catapult taken out as a way to send a message to Defiance's board of directors. Search for Tobias and his catapult at the marked nav points, then prepare for extraction once he's been eliminated. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
There's probably ammo.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Damn ammo. But yes, these are PPC cannons. And they also come in an AoE variant. Now that was... Let's see. This is chain fire. Slightly smaller. But deadly, as you just saw there. That thing just kind of disintegrated.
Target acquired.
Come on.
Good. Ammunitions can be restocked.
I haven't used a single bit of ammo yet, but fine.
Our target is not here.
Catapult.
Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
There you are, I saw you. Ah, they have a Jagger mech as well.
Take them out and let's get the hell out of here.
And also, like, don't worry about recognizing mechs early on. It's Cicada.
You've got that reeling, Commander. It's about to blow. Be advised, the enemy pilot just ejected.
I'd like to deal with you.
Target Alpha has been neutralized. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Wait, that was it?
Tobias has been taken out. Mission complete. Now, get back to the OZ,
Okay.
and we'll get you out of here.
He died. Second. There we go.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Very good.
The more ballistic,
Man,
the merrier.
the way their chassis just melts into sprays of slag and the laser blast. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Nice, well done. You got both of them with a single burst right there. Now, I'm in an assault mech, 100-tonner, in a mission where you should technically use mediums. So I'm a little overpowered. But as long as I don't exceed the drop tonnage, I'm not really penalized for it.
New target assassin.
Solid hit, Commander. Enemy mech's about to go up in smoke.
Target acquired.
Also, these mechs have a fusion generator in the torso. So, if you hit, like, destroy their center torso, sometimes they just explode.
Eliminated.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And if they explode, you can't salvage them, usually. There's, like, 0.5% chance of salvaging an exploded mech. But if you hit them in the head, on the other hand, you have a 95% chance to salvage them. I didn't aim anywhere close to that place. Oh well, oh well. Also, I forget, this is, like, people do live here, so I probably shouldn't be destroying everything. Oops. EDF levels of not leveling the city you're defending. Yeah, some of those buildings cannot be destroyed, like you can't walk through them. Some of you can, some of them buildings you can. And when you are, if you take a demolish mission, then the point of the mission is to walk through all of the buildings and destroy them. If you play DDF, naturally. I did. 4? Maybe? I think 4. It's been a while, though. No. Thank you, though. Those. Now, then we have two more missions in that. It's a toss-up if 4.1, 5, or 6 is the best EDF. I think 4.1 was the one I played, and I also played one on the Vita, I think. Each has its, the PlayStation Vita, that is to say. Each has its pros. This is a nice Locust, though. Like, yes, it's a 20-tonner, and I don't have any room for it, but... or room to use it, but, like, 2 LM5s? Nice. The 1M, you say? I need to remember that. Absolute cricket, yes. Do I have any... oh. This thing. Protect and Serve 911. This is an urban mech. It's 30 tons. It walks at 32 miles per hour. You can bike that fast. and it's slower than most assault mechs. Sewage tanks on legs. Yes, it is the fastest trash bin in the universe. Is also something people use today. But it has a medium ballistic slot and a large energy slot, which is lovely, and jump jets, so we can actually jump. Not very high, but it can jump. And there are versions of this urban mech. Do we have one on the market, I wonder? We do not have one on the market. But there are versions of this mech that carry the biggest weapon in the game. They walk at a snail's pace, but if they get in a shot at you, you're gonna lose an arm, or a leg, or your head. Who is this large man? Yes, yes. And yeah. The urban mech. Also, you can make it look like Herbie. Let's see. Herbie. There we go. I don't remember if the blue is on the outside and the red is on the inside, but it's a Herbie. It was named... Oh, the Battlemaster. Yes. This is a hero Battlemaster. There are a couple of others. Assault mech, I don't have one. Long man. Anyway, yeah. It has some really nice weaponry as well. Streak SRM 2. For these, you need to lock on to your enemy, but they always hit, basically. And he has got 3 of them, so that's nice. And 2 PPCs, 1 in each arm. And then a couple of medium lasers, just for show, really. And then we have his older brother as well. That just comes with a lot more. 2 PPCs, I think that's a PPC right there, and then an AC-10, yes, rapid fire, and then some medium lasers, and an SRM-6 as well. It's a nasty one. Usually these Banshees here, they only come with a PPC and an AC-5, and you can just ignore them most of the time. So, yeah. Also, for lock-on homing missiles, they're at... Hello, we'll see you later. Okay, bye. No, never mind. Hello, welcome. Later on, you will find, when the clan invades in 3050, they have better streak missiles. Like, they have streak SRM-6s. And they just wreck house. You look at an enemy, you wait a second, maybe half a second for lock-on, and then they're just gone when you fire. So it's a wonderful thing. But that's still 15 years into the future. So we're gonna have to wait for that. And let's get into a mission now. Tourmaline Desert, Rubelite, Dawn, poor because of a sandstorm, visibility. The IPS is concerned that our previous operations might attract unwanted suspicion to our true motives here. Well, we can have some fun with that.
Heavy weather warning.
Oh wait, you're right.
Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Thank you. For the clan invasion, you need one more DLC called Shadow of Kerensky. I forgot, that's the thing I wanted to say before. And everything's being worked on. We can upgrade... No, I'd have to downgrade you, which is fine, I think. Highlander is 90. That makes it 15 tons, which means we cannot upgrade to one of you. I've been holding off on buying DLC unless I super like a game. That's incredibly fair. Yes. There are so many games that I thought, oh, I love the look of this game. And then I bought the game and all of the DLC, and then I played the game. This game kind of seems like XCOM 2 in that there's a subset of the DLCs that are required for the full experience. Kind of, yes, a little bit. Like, you need Heroes of the Inner Sphere for the career mode, which removes most of the story, and you need some of the DLC. Like, every DLC adds mechs, but the Shadow of Kerensky DLC adds the clan invasion, which happens at 3050, and you just kind of need that to get the clan mechs and the clan tech and all of that. And I do research enough on the DLC to see if it adds enough. So many times I got burned by super short DLC that adds nothing. True. That's actually what I'm playing through right now. Those in Need comes with the what's it called? Call to Arms DLC, which the only thing they add is a single mech and the ability to melee, which mods had already put into the game. But yeah, base MW5 is a fairly middling game. It does require the DLC. Yeah. I mean, you can still mod the base game to be competent enough, but you need to play through the campaign, which is long and pretty frustrating. I am never equipping a melee weapon unless forced, so that's not necessary. Yeah, I'm enjoying the base game. I'm on a PS5, so no mods. Yes, if you're playing on the consoles, then I think in that case, you absolutely should get Shadow of Kerensky. Yeah. One of the mechs in the store page video has a very large tri-barrel Gatling cannon. That thing looks incredible. I am very impressed with the weapon selection. I think I have one of those. Let's see. Not you. Where are you? Oh. That thing. It doesn't look quite as big on an assault mech, but if I do this and this and this and this, and now I can't I wish to move you around. I don't think that's true, Com. YAML made it so that all mechs with hands can mount certain melee weaponry, and letting certain mechs, like the King Crab, melee. In vanilla, even with Call to Arms, King Crab cannot melee. Yes, true. Absolutely true. Yes. And this one cannot melee either. But yeah, with YAML, mechs that could not melee before can now. It also doesn't look quite as large from outside the cockpit. Yes. My stream's fallen way behind again. Time to refresh. No, I think that was just me getting sidetracked as well. But yeah, this looks not quite right. Do I have another with the AC? No, that's an AC5, not the UAC5. Also, yes, with the clan invasion, you get guns about this size that do have like 2 or 3 barrels, and they are devastating as well. Yes. But let's right. With the PlayStation 5 version of the game, the clan invasion in Shadow of Kerensky adds so much that I think you just kind of have to have that. And then if you're already past the clan invasion, it will just change the entire map, and you won't be able to enjoy the story. You'll need to start a new career mode for the story, I think. Actually, I don't know how that works. Like, if you have the base game and don't have Heroes of the Inner Sphere, but do have Shadow of Kerensky, I have no idea how that would work. If you can even start the I'd have to check that out at some point, I think. Which DLC has a Timberwolf? Shadow of Kerensky has the Timberwolf. Yep. Now, when I get this game, I am getting a Super Heavy and giving it 2 PPCs for arms and 2 homing missile pods for shoulders and never looking back. Yeah, basically what you want then is just a kaiju. No? I grew up with MechWarrior 2 and so many of my fav mechs from MB2 aren't in MechWarrior 5. Yeah. That was a problem, yes. There you are. Wait, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't even look right. What the hell? Oh, right! LB10X AC solids. What the hell? But the left arm... Hold on. LB10X AC solid. LB10X AC solid. Why is one triple barreled and one not? Huh. Is it a tier system that does that? Let's see. Firestorm 252. Welcome. Shadow Kerensky DLC adds some of them, only a couple though. King Crab caught off the coast of Alaska. Tastes good in butter. Does the game have heavy flamers? You can get heavy flamers in mods. Otherwise you just get normal flamers that do an admirable job at heating up and shutting down mechs, yes. But also... alright, mods are kosher to me, yes. And yes, MechWarrior, like, I grew up on MechWarrior 2 as well. Love that game. I replayed it just 2 years ago. Still holds up, but yes. When I played MechWarrior 5 Clans, they don't have the Marauder 2C. They still don't have the Marauder 2C. They've added 2 whole DLCs, but not the Marauder 2C. I'd love it, but yeah. Now, my group played with the Clan Invasion mod off Nexus for a while. That adds most of the MechWarrior 2 ones. It's out of date though, and not DLC 7 compatible. Yeah. I played with the Clan Invasion mod in my Let's Play series on YouTube. Computer as well. Check it out if you want to. And it was really buggy to me. Like, every time I looted a clan mech, one, it always had yellow piss-colored paint. And I think the mech I salvaged, on the salvage screen, I would have one mech and that was damaged so-and-so, like maybe missing a leg, missing a torso, whatever. And then when I got into the actual game, after having salvaged it, it was a different mech. Like the same variant and all that, but it missing other components. It was a bit weird. I'm still jealous at how your enemy sunders in the MechWarrior 3 Lava Cave mission. Wow. Are far more brain dead than mine, lol. I got stuck on that mission because I don't know how you're meant to beat 3 sunders in a row when you can only bring a heavy mech for max tonnage. Yeah, that mission was... I think I took like 4 or 5 tries to actually get the version you see in that Let's Play series. MechWarrior 3 is also nice. And it's still being, like, getting updates to mods and stuff. Yeah, Freako's still working on that. I should check that out again soon. Well, see you later. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. And yeah, some of the mod maintainers hung around in my brother's stream every once in a while. There's a lot of weird bugs in the CI Clan Invasion mod. Well, yeah. We found a few of the weird mech names indicated their development stage. Like anything with an 11A was almost guaranteed to be buggy. Oh, that might be why. Yeah. That might be why things didn't work out as well for me. Also, they had a lot of pirate mechs that were not exactly lore accurate. And while the settings said I could disable those, it didn't. I would still see like really out of this world variants. The pirate mechs were broken. Yeah. But it was really nice to have EER PPCs, enhanced extended range PPCs. And then also, I think I added something that gave the PPCs even more damage and even more range as well. Like a capacitor, I think they were called. And everything just died when I looked at them. And for a bit, I even thought those were canon. They were not. They were very not. The capacitors are, but the EE were not. But anyway, this is weird. But I'm gonna go with it. And they're 175. You go with that, and I'm gonna go with Carapace, because those LB-10Xs are gonna be deadly too. Extremely extra canonical. I can't even read that. EERs were funny. I remember the scrap cannons just killed FPS. Oh yeah. I think I used those once, and it crashed the game. So I had to restart. But yeah. For shenanigans, interesting mod.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Very dark in here today.
Reactor online. Sensor online. Weapons online.
Do I have enough ammo? 180 shots.
The IPS want us to destroy a remote Arcturan Guards outpost containing the battalion's data
That didn't help
servers.
on the outside at all.
IPS intel claims that given its remote location, the outpost does not typically station a heavy complement of defenders, but the Guard will surely deploy additional defenses should the base come under attack. It's best if we aim to destroy our objective and leave before the Guards can intercept us.
Same time.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh right, I'm in the best crowd. I could jump into the catapult instead, but no. Also, no, wait, Sasha is probably good in the catapult. I would have preferred Barrett though. Oh, mistakes were made. They did have some obscure mechs in it. My fab is still the Turkina. Oh, nice. I loved my white boy, even if it shot missiles straight up. That was another one, yeah.
Target acquired. Destroyed.
There's
Hello,
your target
Trebuchet.
detected, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
This solid slugs. And that's really slow.
Target verified. Moving to strike.
Dead. Oh, hello.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's annoying. They're better.
That tech's not gonna hold out much longer. Great work, Commander.
Problem is, if I'm aiming at right in front of me, the SRMs are gonna go high. Also, I think my monitor is about to die, but you can't see that. Essentially, I'm getting really like black bands across the screen. Possibly it's the HDMI kind of cable as well. Can we see? Oh wow, that's bright as everything. Oh, there's enemies as well.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Oh, that's not good. Had an old Acer crap out like that. Oh. This is... I have no idea. It's too dark in my room to see. Fine, I guess I'll kill you. Hope it was worth it. Yes. I'm hoping it's just the HDMI cable that is wrong. And it also only happens when I'm playing games. Oh, hello. Oh, you're ignoring people again. Like, the objective is to destroy... Oh, no.
You've got that net reeling, Commander. It's about to blow.
Thank you for the warning. Thing died too.
Let's take that tank apart.
Almost. Oh, we have flyers. That I missed. Thank you. Oh, could be exceeding the HDMI band, but that could be it. Yeah. Again, bad. There we go. Will you kill that?
Moving to assault it. Contact eliminated.
Where did he go? Oh, there you go. Die. You annoying piece of cicada. Oh wow, you did die. Wow. Big. Most of the negative reviews on Steam of MW5 are about the friendly AI being lobotomic. Yes. That's a very good word for it. They love to stand in your way when you're aiming at your enemies. Just like that, and... There we go, die. There was another one out here. It's nearly impossible to get friendly AI to work well enough, which is probably why friend AI partners in games get phased out early. Yeah. I usually got sparkles when that happened, like oldie time. Oh. Apparently they love to get up on a rock and not be able to pass back off it. That I haven't seen in a long time, but yes, that did used to happen a lot before.
Initiating strike.
Target destroyed.
Only a single one of those hit.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
My problem with the friendly AI is that anytime I'm like here, if I'm gonna start shooting at this thing, then my friend here, usually, if there's at least 3 or 4, 3 lancemates with me on the mission, one of them is always going to want to stand between me and the enemy. Ostensibly, I think they're supposed to protect you from extra damage, but they just stop you from being able to shoot at your target. One here too. Almost your leg. Oh, the teacher rules mod supposedly tweaks the AI heavily. Yes. Yes, it does. And the scouting mission mod also has some AI tweaks that help quite a bit keep them out of your way. Nice. I just like a loose formation, honestly. That would be excellent enough. And a way for me to tell them to just stay out of my way. But just having a single lance-mate is usually enough to stop most of the problems. At this point, MV is basically like Skyrim, modded to high heaven at all times. Yes. Thank you. There. Are you familiar with Warhammer? I am, yes. Unfortunately, I'm not well versed with the Warhammer scene. I used to play Warhammer Fantasy back in the 90s.
Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Then I moved and sold all of my figures for way less than they were worth. I'm gonna set you guys to... Ammo deplete. Oh wow. Did not expect that to happen. And I'm not even done with the mission. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna walk through buildings now for a bit. 2%. Should be just there.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
While we walk, let's catch up. I'm looking for certain weapon mods, but I'm not fluent in MechWarrior mods yet, so it's hard to tell what it is. Yeah. I have a coworker that's into Age of Sigmar at the moment. I haven't tried Age of Sigmar at all. I'm more into sci-fi. Actually, I only played fantasy because I had 3 friends who also played fantasy, and they didn't want to go to 40k at all.
Now let's get out of here before the Arcturan gods come in force.
I mean, no, they're not here. The Yet Another Mech Lab YAML mods are a good place to start and add quite a bit of content if you're looking for balanced gear. YAML are the main packs I looked at so far. Yeah. And YAML comes with a whole lot of weapons on its own, and then people just... it's kind of like a framework for others to add to it, which is really nice, and that is a lot of bad damage. Oh, we'll take this Jenner, and that's all we'll take. Sure. And I need more ammo for you if I'm going to use that. Okay, some middling weapons. And, oh right, I need 2 Jenners. Yeah, I need 2 Jenners. Do we have any extras here? No. High reward quest. Okay, we have the last one there. I'm gonna not take that right now. Instead, we're gonna go to Gunsberg or Kellenfold. Yeah, Kellenfold. Oh, I didn't realize you were running around in a carapace. Oh, yes. Yes. I did mess around with it, though, by giving it shotguns, but they're solid slug, so they're not as useful as I would have hoped them to be. I probably should go back to UACs. First. But I think for now I'm just going to repair you. 6 days. 6 days. I'm going to put you over here. And... wait, what? Oh, right, no, never mind. Yes, you're not red. You're good. So I know that Clan Invasion has some comically redone PPCs. Like, one of our old awesome variants had a light naval PPC. That sounds nasty. Alright, that sounds like it appeals to my kinks. Very good. And let's see. Higher Pilots Virtual World Center. I don't think this is... no, it's not going to give me anything. Rare Narc. Back on it first. No generous. Nothing good. Anything I need here? Nothing I need here. Oh! Wait, yes. Oh, hell yes. And I'll even take one of those. And I'll take that too. Anything I'm missing here? LB-10X. Streak ammo. Very good. Oh, thank you for that. Strap a space battleship Yamato wave motion gun on my forearm, please, and thank you. I wish I had one. That's expensive as hell. Why is... I am at Unofficial, and there's an elite pilot there. The mod is technically usable, but its current state has unpredictable behavior. It always did. I'm always finding guns I want, but not the ammo. Yes. You bookworm SRM2 expert. Why would you even bother coming into work for that? There. No generous Warhammer, though. Another anime-inspired mech. No. Tier 0 large pulse. Also, if you're installing yet another mech lab, you don't have to worry about like tiers as much. One, you can disable tiers entirely, but you can also upgrade weapons. So if I were to buy, for instance, these 2 medium lasers here, I could upgrade those to a single tier 1 laser. And, or if I had these 7 PPCXs that are tier 2, I could upgrade them to 3, maybe, PPCX tier 3. So, that you don't have to worry too much. I'll take this tag, though. I think I have it like 2 light cows in my current save, but no ammo. Yeah. When you start, that just keeps happening. In this playthrough, my first hero mech was the K9 with a UAC-5 and a single ton of ammo. And then I put that on, I think, this Marauder and lost a leg with the UAC ammo in it, and then I just didn't have any ammo for the UAC-5 in the torso. So yeah, that does happen. It took a long while before I found any more ammo. This mech is Master Chief. Wait. No, that's not you. Where are you? There you are. This is the Master Chief. But if he was a robot and also took steroids, I mean, this face is just the Master Chief, right? No, he was green. Ah. Yes, yes, that's true. Yeah. Oh, the famed unseen. Yeah. So, can I think can't reset Applejack default. It's not quite the default though, is it? I don't remember it having brown. Huh. No, I guess he does have a little bit of brown in him. Right. No, I was looking at this. ER lasers. Here we have a flamer though. Very short range. Heavy flamers have slightly longer range and do more damage or more heat. But, yeah, oh, and a Gauss rifle as well. I do enjoy how the Warhammer mech looks like a Devastator from Transformers if you paint it right. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. LV10... Burst fire? Solid burst fire? No. I would be more interested in these then, but they're tier 0 and I don't want them. And what are you? Shadow Coup. I feel like there should be another. Shadow Coup, Anonymous Lyran Generals. Assassin and Raid, there's those 2 missions though. Could be something I should check out. I was hoping for more hero mechs, but I guess I did get... No, I got you today, and I got... Not the Sleipnir. Did I not get more? Maybe I didn't. I did repair the Corsair. Oh, that's a nice mech to look at. It's a junkyard mech. Actually, no, that's not the right term for it. Corsair, show yourself. There you are. Frankenmech, that's what you call them. Will the range of who knows what area change over time in the base game, or do I have to have an effect on it? Who owns what, not who knows what. Wow, I can't read. No. You will not really change the star map. But you can be part of the change. That does happen. Like, for instance, here we have House Liao down here. They used to own all the way up here, this way. And then in 3028, I want to say, the 4th Succession War took place. And we took part in that, which lost them this entire section and this bit here as well. And also this bit here. And the same way, I just took part in the battle that created this whole area. But your actions don't actually change anything. The Corsair with Yamal Kirks end up with a glacially slow AC-20. Oh yeah. I can imagine that. And I can imagine you being down here now. I hate that they... I want to sort this by name or something. Maybe I should play around with you. You have a lot of really nice stuff. Like 2 Gauss rifles there and some other stuff. AC-20 bursts. That's 28 tons immediately. And then I give you 2 large pulse lasers. And then the rest is just... oh, wait. Do I not have... I don't have a medium hand slot. Damn it. I think it was the privateer. A max level AC-20 ends up lower than a tier 0. I think... Whoa! I see planets outside the inner sphere. Are there any conflicts out there? Yes and no. Well, I'm not going to do this right now anyway. No. There are a couple of like high reward quests, like here, and in these transmissions. These, I'll accept you. These are high reward quests, and they sometimes send you out into the periphery, as this is called. Like there's one here, technically, I think this goes down here somewhere, and there was one here that take you all the way up to Pirate's Heaven, or Haven, and the main campaign take you all the way up here. Not quite. Somewhere around here. But it was an area with just numbers and stuff. Maybe it's there. Don't remember at this point. But otherwise, the only like fighting you'll do is in conflict zones like this one here. Sadly. And this one here. 2 gals, 2 ER PPCs has worked well for us in the course. Oh yeah, that yes. Just due to the high mounts. I like that they mentioned a pirate war in the Oberon Confederation right before the clan invasion. Yes. Except it's not a pirate war. It's all the way up the rock. This is where the story of the clan invasion actually starts, in the books, The Rock. Anyway, not so much a pirate invasion, in fact. You know what? I'm gonna do what you suggested there. I'm gonna find my Gauss rifles, wherever they may be. Here they are. I don't like the mixed tiers, but I guess this will have to do. And give me an ER BC02. Yes. SRM 6. I don't know. Now that just complicates matters. And double heat sinks. That can't fit. Damn you. Single heat sinks. Oh, Gauss ammo. That is 26 times 4 divided by 2, so actually 26 times 26 plus 26. Wow, I cannot count, I cannot speak, I cannot do anything. Oh, and we're already over time. Do I need these double heat sinks there now? Wait, how's your armor? Armor is more or less maxed. We can remove a single heatsink and max the armor, I think. Yes. Yes, and then half a ton of Gauss ammo. And now we need to decrease again. There. 28 is fine. But I think this is where I end today's stream. I do have one contract, one more mission in those in need. High reward quest. So let's look at some more other mechs here. I'd like a Stalker, please. And I'd like the Marauder 2. And the Marauder 3. All the chicken legs. Anyway, off to an extended family get-together. Have fun and try to relax. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. got a lot of stuff done. Even got a raid today. And also, Firestorm, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Didn't see it when it happened, and I apologize. But with all of that said and done, ladies, gentlemen, and you beautiful in-betweens, I've been Calmputer. This has been MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Thank you for watching. And I'm gonna stream tomorrow, though it's gonna be boomer shooters, not MechWarrior, and the boomer shooter in question is going to be Bolt Gun. And I might even keep playing that on stream, because it is amazing and has rave reviews. I've only played a couple of minutes of it, and I already like it. So, anyway, that's tomorrow. Have a good evening, and take care of yourselves. Also, let's raid someone. Let's see who's online. Oh, Njanomancer is on. Quill is on. I think Njanomancer. Yes. Dokapon Kingdom Connect. Go give them some love from me. Or with me, because I'm going to join as well. See you tomorrow.